morning. Hey. Good morning. I am in the garage taking braids out. Thought I'll go live, chit chat with y'all. How you guys doing? Hold on, I'm trying to get this set up. Good morning. It's been so long. I used to go live often. We here. We locked in. Good morning. So, I'm about to say IG. Goodness gracious. YouTube alive. Wow, it's been so long. Hey, y'all. Hey. Where can I read it? I forgot how to do this stuff, y'all. Where do I see the comments? Hey, I'm taking out braids. Thought I'll go live with y'all. I can't see y'all. Oh, there we go. Hey. Good morning. Happy Friday to you guys. Hey. We're lighting the candle. Look at this one. Sweetheart cherry. That's what we rocking out
just
with.
Like a daggone Valentine's candy.
That's the whole point. That's why I got hearts everywhere. It's I'm sorry if y'all heard this noise. We got the garage door cracked.
Still driving construction.
So, hey, good morning to you guys. I thought I'll come on here. I'm finna burn the candle, take my braids out, and chat with y'all for a little bit. Cause y'all know this is a struggle. If y'all wear braids, y'all know this is the struggle. I put my own braids in. I do my own hair. Unfortunately, because you know they be charging too much now these days trying to get some braids. And then these went all the way down to my booty. So y'all know the length they want to charge when it goes past a certain length. Or we charge you more for length and all that stuff. So I've already started. There go my hair. Look how long they've been in. Because I have not been wanting to take them down. And the more build up product, the dirtier your hair is. Thank you. Hey, Dornell. They said, hey, Dornell. He right here. Creeping. Y'all know he ain't never too far. Look at him. Hey.
Hey, what's happening?
Good morning. This sucker was supposed to be helping me take my braids down, but he ain't doing nothing.
My hands is cold, and it's freezing here for some odd reason.
He ain't doing nothing, but thinking he the supervisor. This is not the military anymore, sir.
Always a supervisor.
This is not the military.
You know, when you gain a skill, you don't lose that skill.
He think he still
When you get skills, you don't lose.
Not staff sergeant. What was
it? Sweetheart.
What was it called? I forgot.
Sergeant first class.
There we go. He think he's still in there.
Sergeant first class.
All the stripes. No.
Sergeant first class.
Sir, this is the civilian world.
Sergeant first class.
Oh. Yes, sir.
Roger that.
Anyways, how y'all doing? What part of the world, universe are you from? Where you at? Let me know. Y'all know we here in Florida. It actually woke up. It was chilly this morning.
Last 3 days.
Yesterday, it was not, Dornell. It was 80.
Well, it wasn't 80 yesterday.
Remember, it was 78, 80.
It was.
And then it dropped down
to 50.
Yeah, but it was still warm. We sat in the garage. We had the thing up. Sun was beaming through.
78.
When you put that crab on my foot, it was warm. Jamaica! Hey! I love it. We're trying to get our way back over there. We went there. Was that last year?
Yeah, 2 years ago.
24. No, 24.
23.
23? Oh, we were in Jamaica in 23. Right before we bought this house, yeah. And we love Jamaica. Definitely is on my radar to get back.
I'm going to eat next time.
Ronell.
Huh?
My goodness gracious. Chop. I have to make sure because I'm just so desperate to get these braids out that I don't cut my hair too much. Y'all know how I be. So like, I just been wanting these braids out and you'd be like, right. Oh, but Jamaica was a vibe. We love Jamaica. We was there. And then we went 2 weeks later, we went to Dominican Republic. So we was yo, I never posted a vlog. I didn't vlog.
I posted some video.
I don't even think we vlogged.
I posted the video.
It was just so much because right after that we saw we went under the contract for the house. Like we went in July and then we went under the contract I think August. So it was just a lot going on. It's 30 degrees. South Carolina. We used to go through South Carolina when we was over in Georgia. We used to go over there often. Not often. I like North Carolina a little bit better, but we used to always drive through South Carolina. You know, Augusta wasn't that far.
Oh,
30 degrees though, that's crazy. Oh, when we was stationed
we
in
had an ice storm.
when we was stationed in Georgia, I was about to tell you, we had an ice storm, we had lost electricity for days. Luckily, we had an outdoor
Gas grill.
gas like grill that was built into the house that we was written when we was stationed there. So nobody had power, but we were able to still cook on that gas grill outside. Tragic. He was like, "We in Georgia. What are we doing with an ice storm?"
Tree
It
broke
was
and
everything
everything.
was full with icicles, trees. Everything was just like we were in Frozen. It was crazy. And my daughter was into Frozen back then. Remember, she had a Frozen party. It was so funny. Yes. Shoot, I know. I think that was probably 13. That's before we went back to Germany. We was in Georgia and they had an ice storm. Crazy. Crazy, crazy.
Nice laundry baskets.
Anyways, any plans for the weekend? We don't have any. This is my plan to figure out what I'm gonna do with my hair next. That's why I don't be taking these braids out, because who has time to be doing hair every day? Like, I'm struggling to try to get out the house on time. I can't be worrying about hair. Can we imagine? Wash my hair and braid it down and do something else to it. Because I don't have no time. Crazy. But anyways, how everybody doing? Get in the comments so we can chit chat. I like Florida, but I was ready to go. But
She don't
Darnell,
like
he
it. She
didn't
just
want
texted
to.
me yesterday, said she hated it. Don't lie.
I love Miami. Let me say that. Love South Florida. I feel like this house is
It
a
ain't
little bit
south enough.
too
It ain't
north.
south
We
enough.
came too
But it's still
high
south.
up.
It's still
But
south.
I was ready to go.
It's still considered south.
I thought that we should have left for a couple years and then came back,
That's possible.
because here you gotta have money. Like Florida, I don't care what y'all say, you just really gotta have like money if you really want to live like good, to me. And I wanted to go back to Texas. I'm like, it's cheaper there. We could reset, you know.
Well,
This one, he was just so addicted to these beaches. He's like, I'm retired. I ain't trying. So, realistically, I really wish we had went back to Texas for a little bit. So that's one reason I stopped posting, because I got like down. I was like, oh, I just don't want to be here. You know,
Right.
that's the real tea, y'all. That's why I stopped posting, because I was
Right.
like, oh, I don't want to be here. And he was not listening. When we was down in Miami, I was like, let's fly back to Texas and see what they have. We could have got a bigger house for cheaper. He just was not trying to leave out of Florida.
Not now. I got a good investment property. Perfect investment property. We about to start booming up here. You want to check?
Your air conditioning unit won't shut off. Oh my goodness.
Better turn the crank it up. Put on 80.
They robbing us near Orlando. And you know, initially when we moved to Florida, we used to before we came to Florida, we would fly in and stay with our friends that was in the military with us. We were driving back and forth like Tampa, Orlando area, because that's where we initially thought we would go. But let me tell you how we got to Miami. So we were leaving their house. I was like, man, we still got some time before our fly out of, I think, Fort Lauderdale. So let's go down to Miami. So while we here house hunting over in Tampa and Orlando, we drove down to fly out to Fort Lauderdale, but we just drove into Miami. We saw the lights, the bridge, the water. We ate tacos. We felt like it was a movie. It was like, it was a total vibe. So that's how we got to Miami. Never, ever, like, knew about Miami, never did nothing. It was just that one moment when we drove there, finna fly out, had some tacos down in Brickell. Didn't even know that was Brickell at the moment. We was sitting there. We was sitting under some train tracks. They were going over. It was the streetcars now that we know.
Metro.
It was so awesome. And so we went back to St. Louis, and within a couple weeks, we packed up the U-Haul, the kids, the 2 dogs, and we drove down to Miami. And we was down there for almost 3 years. Then fast forward here, we actually went under contract and everything under down in Miami, but that didn't work out. I guess it was, one, everything happened for a reason. But we rushed. I feel like I told him that he was just ready to buy a house. He wasn't listening to me, and so that's how we got here. Cause he didn't want to listen. I was like, slow down. I know you want to buy a house, blah blah blah. But even if we have to rent for like another year, it's okay. He just want to buy a house, and it's just this vibe up here. Is this where we at right now? Is for people who got like little kids or you're fully retired. Like this ain't for our lifestyle. We don't have little kids. And yes, he's retired, but it's just not enough activities without having to drive. And I don't like all that driving just to go do activities all the time. So hopefully when Jordan, I'm about to say retire, when Jordan graduate, we out of here. That's the plan. But anyways, that's why I had been ghost, because I was like down, like so sad that I wasn't down close to Miami no more. Even though our middle child, he's still down in Miami. So we still have a kid down in Miami. Yeah, but we used to go over to Orlando. We looked at a few houses over there. I was not feeling the vibe over in it was just so much going on, and it was too far from the beach and the water over like Tampa, Miami, Orlando area. So and they've been getting hit with the hurricanes since we've been out in Florida. That side always getting hit with the hurricanes. We was over in Tampa. We found a nice little subdivision. It was really nice over in Tampa, but it was so new. Granted, we didn't know no different now because we're in the same situation. But over there in Tampa, it was like so new that they didn't have like grocery stores. They was still getting developed, so all that was in the works to come. And so we didn't stay over that way. But the hurricanes, they've been hurricane on that side. I'm like, I'm glad we're not over there. Yeah, we close to what over here? South. It's still considered South Florida where we at. We just came too far north from Miami. We should have stayed a little bit closer to Miami area, but didn't know because we just moved. We were just in Miami for the last 3 years. We never really ventured out to no other city, and so listening to people, and they have little kids, so their lifestyle was different from ours. So they were saying things that was good for their lifestyle with 2-year-old. We don't have a 2-year-old, you know. Our youngest is 17, so their lifestyle and our lifestyle was just different. Good morning. I'm just in here telling y'all how where we live at Florida right now, it's not my favorite. It's still so new, like brand new. We still under construction zone. Everything is spanking new. Every paver, every brick, every home. So it's coming. You born here? Oh, in Orlando. I like going over, but we drive since we so close. We close in between Miami and Orlando, so we hop to Orlando all the time. And I stay at the little military resort and just hang out over there. We were supposed to go down there for holiday, Christmas time and all that, but his parents was in town. They wasn't really trying to go nowhere and be on this road, so we didn't even go nowhere. So I ended up canceling my whole resort. That's okay. I'm gonna be out there soon though. Good morning. I'm not talking about them. I'm just taking these braids down, chat with y'all, letting y'all know how life has been lifing over here. I miss Miami so bad though. When I tell y'all, it was a blast. I think that's the problem. I feel like I was on vacation every day, every day. And then we was out there delivering, so it helped me to be able to go in places I would never go. I was able to go to Fisher Island and see, that's exclusive island. You can't just go over to Fisher Island with all the rich people. I used to go over there and deliver. I took iPads to people over there, Apple products. So I used to like delivering, so I can get out and get in these big condos and see how the people with money living out there. Man, I loved it. And the money wasn't bad over there delivering like Uber and DoorDash, all that down there. Good times, good times. She is here. April is on a break from Boston. That's why y'all probably been seeing her in the videos. We went and got her. She been in school for 3 years, but that pharmacy school has been kicking her butt, so she need a break. So she is here for a little bit, taking a break, because it's been a roller coaster ride with that schooling, COVID. You know, when she graduated, it was COVID. They graduated, Dornell and her graduated in 2020, so life was chaos starting school off. Can you imagine having your she had it wrote out, her dream vision board of how college was supposed to go, and then COVID hit. And it put a wrench in her little plans. But so, you know, she had worked through that for a couple years. She's like, I need a break, I'm burnt out. And you know, pharmacy school is 6 to 8 years, so she's here for a little bit to figure out, okay, I'm ready. I got my little break now. So we got her, this is her first semester off or something like that. Key Largo is a blast. It's expensive down there too, but it's so fun. We went to Key Largo and we went to we were, was that where we kayaked at? I think that was where we was kayaking down in Key Largo. I think so. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm so sorry to hear that. That was a wild time, boy. Them last couple years that we dealt with that was crazy. Dude. All is well. All is well. Just adjusting to this. I feel like I'm in a country. That's why I laugh about every day to Dornell. I'm like, I can't stand it here. Get me out of here. I didn't retire out the military with you to be in the country. And granted, I mean, you know, it's all new build, but it's just been a whirlwind, y'all. Oh, been a whirlwind. I'm definitely grateful though. Don't take that my rant for anything other than grateful. It's just, imagine I'm coming out of St. Louis, y'all. We got married. I graduate, got married same day, right? Coming out of St. Louis at 17, we moving down to Texas. Our neighbors had roosters in Texas. We lived by some Hispanics, so they had chickens and roosters and all that in their yard. Literally, it's 5 o'clock. Cock-a-doodle-doo! I'm 17, like, just graduating, 18 years old. And I'm like, I'm a city girl. What are we doing with roosters? So all these little cities that we have endured, you know, while he was in the military, every time we travel and go to different cities, I had to adjust. So I'm like, okay, now you're retiring. Ooh, we're going to be back in a major city. All that. Man, granted, we were in Miami, straight in the heart of Miami. We're all, everything, all the bells and whistles. We didn't have to leave our house. We had live concerts from our balcony. You know, the Ferris wheel was our view. So that was a blast. But then, like, stripped away from you. Yes, it was crazy living. Now that city, I still got family down there because when we moved, a lot of my family wanted to get out of St. Louis, so they moved to Texas. And they still in Texas. Most of my family, my mom, my nieces, my sister, my brother, they all are in Texas, and we're all originally from St. Louis. And it's like, So when I was out there, we lived in Texas 3 different times. Both of our older children were born out there. And of course, Jordan, he was born in Germany. Got a little foreigner. Still in Vegas. Hey, hey. I like Vegas as well. But sometimes Vegas weather can be crazy too. It'd be extremely hot or extremely cold over there. 314 a day. I don't know. We haven't been back to St. Louis since so when he retired, when Dornell retired in 21, but he got out because he had late leave, so he went on leave, and we went from Texas to St. Louis. So we were in St. Louis from December to February before we made it to Miami. Definitely could not live back in St. Louis. No. It was just like when you leave and go see literally the world, like different countries, Spain, Paris, France, you know, and then you go back to St. Louis, it's like, absolutely not. This is always gonna be home. This is where you know, it all started. You're rooted from here. But nah. Mm-mm. Just walking into Snooks, it was just not like a vibe. If y'all from St. Louis, y'all know what Snooks is. I know I used to go live in Germany, and I told y'all, when I tell y'all, I didn't realize how many people had rocked out with me when we was in Germany. It's like I would show y'all stuff there, but I feel like y'all didn't understand. But now I'm like, I hear so many people, that's how I found you, from Germany. But I'm like, it was just so much I didn't share, because I'm like, y'all ain't gonna understand what this means. Y'all ain't gonna know what this stuff is in Germany. But yeah, one of my most watched videos, when I went to the grocery store, I was like, you know what? I'm finna show y'all how it is living over here in this country for the groceries. And I explained how they cannot put like chemicals on their food. It's against their law. You cannot like use no chemicals there. So that was one of my most watched videos, and I just did not put two and two together that was like something that people liked watching. I showed like the difference in the car wash, how much it will be. It's like it's still comparable in price, even though we're paying euros, but by the time you convert the money, the car wash was like the same. Yeah. If I would have known. Fish tacos? Love that for you. Yes. Listen, this civilian life sucks. I ain't even lying to y'all. I do not like it. I just feel like I have nothing in common with these girls at work. They just be looking at me thinking I'm trying to brag. I'm like, listen, I'm not trying to brag. This is just my life. I'm only explaining to y'all, this is what I did. This is graduated high school, married, and I'm my boss. She was like so proud that she been in her job for 30 years. I'm looking at her like, are you kidding me? Absolutely the hell not. You've been in this one little building with this little raggedy carpet for 30 years? Absolutely not. No, I cannot imagine. But hey, that works for her. She excited. She goes over to Disney every other couple months, and that's her highlight of her life. Like, no. Disney is fun and all that, but every weekend, every other weekend, because you're a Florida member and you just, that's your life? No. No. Been to castles in Prague. Prague was one of my favorite. Berlin. I'm sorry, I'm in a garage if y'all hear these cars go by. But Berlin is a good city. I loved Prague. Munich was cool. Spain. Spain was a good country. We went to the island of Spain. We went to the regular part of Spain. Good times. Italy, lots of water. Like, if you cannot deal with boats and your bus, your taxi is a water taxi, like, that will not be for you. If you don't like water and boats and you're afraid of water, don't go to Italy. Because I believe that's like 80% water of that country. I got lost. Where I get lost at? It sounds about right, though. I got lost. Lord. Yeah, I was in Fort Hood. We was in Fort Hood twice, and then El Paso. No, I did not remember getting lost, but that sounds about right. Deerbergs, they still around? I ain't been to Deerbergs in so long. I always just pop into Snooks or Walmart or Sam's Club. But we was out there for months on months on end in good old St. Louis. I still got a little bit of family there, but not enough for me to go. But like, my uncle was still there though. I definitely want to go back and visit him. My niece and sister, they're actually going back to St. Louis at the end of the month, so they're gonna go over there and visit. But other than that, no. You've been watching me for years. Y'all, I ain't even into that home decor no more like that. Like, I feel I'm in the States. Everybody has, like, the same kind of stuff. When I was in Europe, that changed me forever. Like, I used to find so much cool stuff. And now I'm starting to see some of the things trickle into the States that I'm like, I already had that years ago. Listen, when we was in Germany the first time we were in our 20s, I remember going over there, right? H&M was not in the States yet. Not. I don't even think it was nowhere yet. So this was around, what, 2005. H&M. I was like, I am so sick of H&M. I'm so sick of Zara. What is this stuff, right? So I'm over in Europe. Back then, I'm in my, probably early 20. I'm just barely 20. Get me back to the States where I know all this stuff. So I'll get over to the States. And what comes over here? Everybody is raving about H&M and Zara. And I'm like, I did not just leave Europe just for y'all to have it here in the States for y'all to be raving about it. Crazy how things work. Crazy. On the wrong train? Oh, okay. That's different. We used to stay on the trains in Germany. Wait, when he come out here, I'm going to ask him. He in the house. I'm still in the garage. I'm going to ask him. Oh, my gosh. That sounds about right. We have gotten on too many wrong trains in our day. Oh, my God. Hey, come on. We ain't saw you in so long. I was telling him how I disappeared off YouTube because I was mad about what we moved. We didn't know. We did not know that it was going to be this boring. It's not boring. It's just like you have to drive everywhere. And we coming out of Miami, everything is like right there, 10 minutes. Like, we live by everything. So the farthest thing we had to do is if we want to go to Sam's Club, we just have to drive a little further because we were down, downtown and stuff. So it was no Sam's Club. That's the most that we had to drive. But now we out here. It's like we couldn't have not known. Nobody knew that, it's gonna be boring. Hey. I've been trying to get back, y'all. It's just so when you ain't been filming for so long, you just realize like, dang, that took a lot of your time up trying to film and edit videos and put them up and all that. But I missed it. I still like would put shorts up, and then I was real active every day on Instagram. Like I'll post a story here or there. Still am, because it's so easy just to turn your phone on real quick and put a little couple seconds video up and then be going about your business, I'm so glad for y'all. Anyways, what's going on? Ain't nothing changed though, really. Listen, we came, and then when we was in Miami, we was just like always doing stuff. So busy. So I was kind of slacking there a little bit too. But when I tell y'all, we had a blast. I had a blast. But I'm like, I live by this. Everything happened for a reason, right? Like, it's the reason why we out here. I don't know what it is. Like, I haven't figured it out yet. Sometimes things happen in our life we don't even know why or when or what, So I always have that in the back of my mind, even though it's like driving me crazy that I'm so bored. And I'll be like, I don't even feel like going here because I don't feel like driving. Like, it's nothing. We have some friends here that's from the military here that don't live too far from us. And it's like nothing for them to keep driving back and forth down to like Miami and all that stuff. But I'm like, I live there. I am not finna go drive down there to eat some brunch. I just, no. But that's just their way of life. Like, they don't know no different. But I'm like, I live there. It will only take me like 10, 15 minutes to get there when it's taking you this amount of time to get down to Miami just to eat some brunch. No. I'd rather just stay right here and make my brunch on my patio and just be fine with that. But I do need to go back down there. Like I said, our son is still down there. He said, I'm in my 20s. I'm not. I'm about to go up here to this old people land with y'all. So he's still down in Miami. Anyways, I cannot believe we were on the wrong train. But we used to take the train all the places. I would go get, and when we first got to Germany, let me tell you how that happened. When I tell you everything happened for a reason. We got to Germany, right? They did not have no military housing for us for whatever reason. So we had to go get into like this bed and breakfast place, which was like different for me. I'm like, what? We lived in the same, it was like a big old huge place, but the people who owned it lived there too, but they lived in their own thing. So it was literally like a bed and breakfast place, and then it was like other military families in the same building as us, but it was big. Everybody had their own room. We had our own bathroom. All that stuff was inside the room. So we get out there, and we thought we wanted to go to military housing, right? When they told us that we had to live on the economy in Europe and Germany, they was like, no, you're not going to to military housing. You're gonna be, we was like 30 minutes, 25, 30 minutes from base when we lived in the economy. I pitched a fear. I said, send me back to the States. I'm not gonna be all the way out here and having to drive back and forth to post 30 minutes. Send me back to the USA right now. Like, I was giving them people the blues. Either way, ended up out there where we ended up at 30 minutes away from base when we lived in Germany. Best decision. When I tell you God do things in mysterious ways, it was the best thing. We were close to the train. We could walk to the grocery store. We didn't have to deal with all the military families. They literally lived on top of each other, having to deal with their pets, not cleaning up. Just, you so close to all these military people, and you have to see them every day, all day long. No, it was the best decision ever. Like, God knew what he was doing for me, because he knew that I would not have did good out there on the military base. So I said that to say, things happen in our life. We just don't know why, and I don't know why we in this part of Florida right now. I don't know why Darnell did not leave and go back to Texas like I said, but I'll be trying to figure out in my brain, like, God, what's this? Can you give me the clue of why we here? Because I'm going through it. I've definitely gotten better in these last little couple of months that we've been out here. But I could not understand, like, why, Darnell, why you don't want to move back to Texas? We both got a little family in Texas, so, you know, we would have been close to the family. We have no family here in Florida. Just us and the kids. But, you know, this is what it is. Well, yeah, we used to love going on a train. So I used to go down to Munich. I used to go to Nuremberg. We used to go to all the little like festival. I guess they call them fest, like fest, Oktoberfest, all that stuff when we was in Germany. Like, it was a vibe. Good that we did not stay with the military people. And then we had other military families that was around us, because like we had like maybe like a few little sections that the military purchased, you know, to give to military families or whatever. And so we used to just get with them. We would have like card games. The kids were all close in age. Now, granted, they would have to still go back on a bus to the military base, because, you know, their school is an English school. But you got used to it. You learn how to drive in kilometers. You had to learn how to, you know, adjust. Because you better learn your difference between kilometer, 30 kilometers, and opposed to, yeah. And you know, you have the Autobahn over in Germany, and you better learn where you have no speed, and where you come into a city, because they will flash you and send you tickets in the mail ASAP. Okay, you will get a ticket if you like Berlin. Darnell was infamous for, as soon as we get in there, if you ain't slowing down like this, you getting a ticket. They're gonna flash you. And in a week you'll have a ticket in the mail, and you're gonna be paying a whole bunch of euros for a speeding ticket. Hey, good morning. I'm just here just chit-chatting about any and everything while I'm taking these braids down. It's Friday. I haven't been on here in a while. It's so good to see y'all. I'm so glad y'all here rocking out with me. Good morning. Oh, I missed you. Hey. Is there a difference in pay? Listen, I don't know, because okay, you're talking about pay and all that for YouTube. Like, I think like it's per hour. I don't know, because I've been on YouTube in the algorithm for so long. So I can't answer that because I think you get a little bit more pay or your watch. I don't know. Don't give me the line because I haven't been on YouTube and I took that break, so I don't know. Things are changing. The pay, the algorithm, and all these other shenanigans. It is. So many people are joining YouTube now, so it's a little different than what it used to be when I was on here. Yeah. Look at this. I'm just trying to cut this stuff out. Like, come on, braids, come through. This little thing is, it's brutal on my little fingers getting stabbed, but I gotta get these braids out. What I'm gonna do to my hair next, y'all, I don't know. Don't know. Probably back into some braids, but some shorter braids or something. Because the idea of just having to wake up and do something to your head every day is just not in my, that's not in my calendar. But anyways, what's going on? Hopefully in 24 months, 36 months, something new will happen. I'm speaking it into the atmosphere, the universe, manifesting it. Because look, where we at here, they finna be building all type of stuff, but I'm over it. I'm like, I don't have time to be waiting. I am ready to be in the mix right now. You understand? Like I was down in Miami, living my best life. I love when I was delivering, y'all. They used to send me out to these rich people house for the craziest things. People would just order. When I tell y'all, people with a little bit of money, people don't even care. They just order candy bars or Snickers, and you'll get paid like damn near $10 just to go take them a candy bar or Snicker. Like, I literally went into 7-Eleven and bought a Snicker. But this girl, she was studying. I guess she was like finna have some exams and she couldn't leave. So she had me pick up some food, and then I went to 7-Eleven and got like a Snicker, like one more thing, literally like 2 things, and took it to her house and got. And you know what the crazy part is? The 7-Eleven was like right across the street. Like she lived in this high-rise building, but I guess she didn't want to come downstairs. So it's crazy. It's so crazy. Oh look, they telling you about live in the video, in the chat. So y'all wanna cause I've been off of here so long, so I can't even tell you how things work, how the money work no more. I don't know. But looking at read the comments for whoever asked about I just been posting shorts. That's all I've been trying to do so I can stay some type of active on here so they wouldn't deactivate my account. I don't even know if do they even do that. But I heard somebody say one time that they had got threatened. I've never been threatened, and I've been off. I'll disappear for like a year or 2 and then come back. And they say, oh, they're gonna deactivate my account. So I don't know. I have no idea. I know people want me to go locks, but locks you just like are like kind of stuck. Like you can design your locks in different ways, but you could. It seems like I would be bored. Like my friend that we live up here with, she got locks. Her and her husband, they locks are down their back. They be wearing just in a ponytail. She only get her hair done like once a year or something. She'll get it colored, her locks colored once a year or something like that. But she don't really be doing no styles with her hair. I'm like, that's kind of boring. But then some girls, I'm in a Facebook group with some girls who got locks, and they be doing all type of styles with their locks. Ooh, you got demonetized for not posting. Oh my goodness. Well, heck, I hadn't posted shoot for a long time, multiple times. I don't be doing it on purpose. I just be like, listen, life be lifing. I was a baby. I was just throwing a tantrum because I didn't want to be here. I'm like, pick up the house and move it back south. But initially, yo, we was down south. We were, I think the other house that we went under contract, it was a little bit kind of too south too, though. Whatever. Everything happened for a reason, y'all. Anyways, it's Friday. What y'all got up for the weekend? It's supposed to be a strawberry fest somewhere coming. I think it was over in Orlando area, if I'm not mistaken. Strawberry fest, and then I heard it was like a corn fest and all type of fest. All type of fest. I'm like, we went to a strawberry fest last time. It was okay. I mean, they just had a whole bunch of things turned in strawberry. I'm like, I could do that at home, but okay, just we out here. Probably like an hour. Like an hour. That's still too far. Like an hour. Whenever. I'm used to just driving 15 minutes away. Yeah. Ideally, I wanted to be in Coral Gables, you know, all the rich people at. Ideally, in my brain, that's where I belong. In Pinecrest, Doral. If y'all know these cities, if y'all from Miami or Florida, y'all know these cities. And y'all know it's really expensive. But they got freaking peacocks running around their neighborhood. And that's where I'm supposed to be. With peacocks. Because who in the hell have peacocks just running up and down? Now, I talked to some of the ladies in their neighborhood. They're like, the peacocks are messy. They poop everywhere. Put me with a peacock so I can rinse it off with some water. Literally down in Coral Gables is a neighborhood we didn't live far from. And they literally have peacocks just in the neighborhood. They will sleep on people's cars. It's peacocks here where I live at now. Like, one city over is peacocks here too. And still not the same. Used to go to the beach. There's a whole peacock sanctuary over in Miami. Key Biscayne. They got peacocks too. You at work. No working for me on Fridays. I am a part-time employee, and that's all they gonna get out of me. And they keep getting on my nerves. They gonna have a zero employee. But I don't mind it because on my job, I don't work Fridays, Saturday, and then I work here and there Sundays. I started out working on Sundays, and I was like, oh, no, I don't like this. I ain't never worked on Sunday. I'm coming out the banking world. We don't work on Sundays, so I don't work on Sundays no more. Here and there if I need to. But other than that, no. Sit at my desk. I have my earpods on, and I'll be on YouTube watching videos or listening to a podcast or listening to some how to edit, grow, all that kind of stuff, you know. Trying to improve yourself. That's it. That's all. Yes, we have. You said we have lizards, frogs. They get in your house. Darnell goes collect some. So we have snakes. There is frogs that live on our back patio. I thought I was gonna have like a little oasis out there. So I had some sheer, like IKEA curtains out there. I took them down because those frogs would get up there and they would poop all over my curtains, like disrespectful. So the pole is sit up there, so they literally think they live there. So it's a whole bunch of frogs across our little poles. And they there during the daytime, and nighttime they go and eat, and they like out, they streetwalkers at night, right? These little corn snakes. Tell me why I'm outside, right? I extended our patio. I'm gonna put a video one day. I'm gonna edit the video down and show how I extended the patio. But I'm out here laying bricks down. Why did a freaking snake slither across these bricks? And my face is right here on the ground, and this dingo snake is right here. The snake went across. Do y'all know I acted a whole damn fool? When I tell y'all, a whole fool for this snake. Like, where did you randomly come from? Darnell still has a snake in the house, in the cage. I'm out here. This Darnell little man cave, and then he has another room in the house, but he got all his fish tanks out here. 1, 2, 3, 4 fish tanks. One over here with nothing in it. And then he got a fish tank in his room. This boy just retired and went crazy. Yeah, they are streetwalkers. That's what they are. They be out at night. So, it is Jurassic Park here. Yes. It is officially, it's cranes that just walk across. I be in the backyard and they just walk up. They stop and they looking at you like, what you out here doing? What? How are you the height of me stopping and worrying about what I'm out here doing? It's just too much. I am a city girl. I do not do all these animals. Okay? It's too much. Give me a fish. I can do the fish. And then these fish back here, these little African cichlids, they are bad. They fight each other. They do too much. All the other fish, they keep. The lizards fall off the tree. Darnell wanted to go find one so bad when it got cold. When it got a little chilly in January, he wanted to go find one. I'm like, what you gonna do with it though? Not bring it home? Because he think he's running a real life zoo. And then he got them bearded dragons. He got a chameleon. He got snakes. He got all that in that room. Like doing too much. Okay? Too much. I think I put in one of them videos. His zoo. Crazy. You ran into a wall. Listen, when that snake Darnell thought I'm screaming, he like, what is going on? Why are you screaming? The snake, I was laying on my belly on the ground, fixing a brick, trying to hammer it so it could be level as best as I can. Listen, because I thought I was Bob the Builder out here trying to extend our patio because I didn't feel like spending thousands of dollars. So I went and bought bricks, every brick, and I learned how to. It still ain't perfect, but it's durable. So when y'all be seeing me out here showing all my patio videos, that's because I, for months, kept taking it up, taking it down, trying to. Because if you, while you building it, it goes up like a slant. So you got to take it down so you can take some dirt out so you can get it. Anyways, I'm going to show the video of me extending our patio. We planned on getting it taken up and getting it professionally done, but I just didn't want to spend thousands, and I wasn't finna go into all this debt trying to do nothing to this house. And I'm like, we knew homeowners, I ain't trying to rush. That's why we got temporary like peel and stick wallpapers on the walls. I ain't really did too much because we still got same furniture. I mean, I guess because I wasn't really connected with our location, so I really just wasn't in the mood to do any of that anyways. That's probably low-key one reason too. But yeah, that snake went crawling. And then I found another snake the other day. It was a black one, right? So we was in a back, me and April was in the back thing. She was laying on the ground doing some yoga. So I was just out there chit-chat with her. I said, April, it's a snake. It's like, no it's not, no it's not. She thought I was telling a story. I went and ran and said, Darnell, come back and get this snake. I think I did a short real quick about it. So Darnell gets the snake, right? He goes and put it behind us because we have like a reserve behind us. So he goes and put the snake out in the reserve. I was like, just throw the snake. He was like, just throw it. No, I'm like, he's like, no, I can't just throw the snake. So he goes and put it in there. Tell me why the next day the snake got out of the reserve from when Darnell put it down there, and it came back up because it was in my, no, okay, so that's what it was. It initially was in my front pot, right? I have a pot, you know, of flowers in the front of our yard. I looked, and me and Darnell was out there talking. That's how it happened. We saw it first. We were talking. I was like, Darnell, that's a snake on top of my pot. It was black, matte snake, right? So he goes to get his gloves. I went and got his gloves. He got it. He picks it up. He takes it down to the reserve. The next day, when I was out there talking to April, and she was out there doing her yoga in the yard, the same snake came out the reserve, was slithering back up, trying to find that pot that he was in the day before. Oh my God. I said, see, Jordan, I told you to get rid of it, but he wanted to keep the snake. It was the same black matte slate, the same height, the same everything, because he was trying to get back to my flower pot in the front. So he was coming from the backyard, trying to slide up the side of the house. I gotta get out of here. Florida is just too much. It's too many different species, too much animals out here for me. I am not an animal girl, okay? I don't even like dogs, really, and we have dogs. Don't want anything. A fish, that's all I can deal with. A fish. Oh, we had a bat in my house when I was young. My dad, now he clowned too. We were in St. Louis. It was a bat in a corner. I saw it. I'm always spotting animals. I said, Dad, there's a bat in the house. He was upside down in the corner in our dining room. So he called the animal people. These animal people was not coming fast enough. He called and cussed these people out. Oh my God, we had a whole bat in the house. I'm like, Dad, ain't you? He ain't trying to get it. He ain't trying to do nothing. Let that been Dornell. Dornell would have been trying to put on some gloves and play with these things. No, my dad was not for it. He called them people like, get out here. I got kids in this house. It's a bat. Yo, was that Jamaica or Dominican Republic? We went into a cave and they said it was bats in there, but we never saw the bats. I think that was Dominican Republic when we went last year or something 23. We went there and it was like, yeah, they have like bats sometimes move around in this cave, but we never see them. Dornell was trying to get, so the snake, the second day when April was out there, she didn't really believe me. So she's still out there on her yoga mat. I said, April, you see that black snake? I don't see anything. Okay. So I go in the house because Dornell was in his room playing video games. Get out here, Dornell. The snake is out there in the yard. I see him in the grass. And so he slithers and gets away. Dornell grabs him, but he ended up getting out of Dornell's hand. I'm standing up on our patio table, which is glass. I didn't give a care. I'm getting a water hose trying to spray the snake. Dornell get frustrated with me. He goes in the house. I said, come get the snake. So I had to go on the side of the house and try to locate the snake again. And it was behind the trash cans. He finally got the snake. We never saw the snake again. But he went and let it back out in the reserves again. I said, oh no. Let that snake come back up here again out the reserves. No. Yeah. But the other ones, he said the black snake is more aggressive. It kept on biting his little yellow glove. I said, oh no. But he kept the other two. Actually, I done found 4 snakes. One got away. He had it in a the thing over here, but he had a little slit. It was a corn snake. They said they like play tricks or they are escape artists. So that one escaped and we never saw that one again. I said, this is too much. Luckily, this is out in the garage, so they escape. They're going to escape and go the heck out, back outside. It's just too much. Too many animals for me. At first, I used to be scared of them frogs and stuff in the back, but they don't bother me. They stay up there during the day. They be asleep. And then in the nighttime, you'll just see them crawling down a wall so they can go disappear in the night. So, as long as y'all don't touch me and jump on me, I don't care. It's just too much. These people be flying down the street. I said, oh, we need to get speed bumps because we still in a construction zone. And they do not care. They just be flying down the street. Are they big snakes? No, they're like, probably like, if you know what a garden snake look like, that's how I look. I was telling about all this.
Snake.
Garter.
What mistake are we talking about?
All of them. How we talked about the black snake, how you let the snake out. And the black one. You let it there and I said throw it.
Yeah. For what?
So I tell him how we found the snake and then you let it out and it came back up the next day.
Oh, it came up chilling like, yeah, sure did.
It came back.
With a vengeance.
He was so mad with me.
You know, I had a dream about a snake last night.
Oh my lord!
Did I grab one? A big one.
They said how big
it is.
I
let it bite me.
You let it bite you?
Yeah.
Oh.
If you don't get big, you get big. You just can't freak out. That's why.
That black snake was biter. You wasn't freaking out and it was still biting.
Calm down after a while though.
How big is the snakes that you be finding? Show him. He used to keep the
like 2 feet?
When they shed. He used to keep them and he ended up throwing them away.
Like 2 feet almost.
So gross. I'm like, what you gonna do? Make some snake shoes? Corn snake. Those are 2 he have now. What was the black one?
A black racer.
A black racer. That's what it was. A matte black snake.
And that itty bitty one that you found, that was a baby black racer.
I'm always finding all the animals out here. Like, I be seeing stuff, like, I be on guard. I be like, nah, that don't seem right. I be finding all the animals.
Cold.
Shh. I told you. I told him I used to freak out with the frogs, but now they just took over our back patio.
Told you she be chilling. Like y'all get talking to them and everything.
Like at this point, they not going nowhere. So what can I do? They like we was here first. They like we was here first. This one finna go show him what you finna do. Go show him your little new moves. He goes
I'm
to,
about to go to physical therapy
and go show you little moves that you can do now.
Oh, I got some moves. Watch this.
Watch
Hold
this.
up. Hold up.
Ooh.
Hold
Go
up.
ahead. Y'all ready?
Hold up. Y'all gotta like this video.
This ain't TikTok.
You gotta keep tapping the screen because I'm about to break it down. Hold up. A few weeks ago, I was like this. You know what I'm saying? I'm like this. Now I pull up my phone in the way. Now I'm like this. Ooh. Ooh. My little hip. I got my hip back.
He be open. I'm like, oh, what
now.
you own if it's therapy doing, sir? Doing all these little moves,
and
sir.
And I can sit crisscross applesauce. Now.
Oops, sir.
No problem.
The upgrade.
Yeah.
You supposed to be out here helping me. This look, 2 combs. He ain't out here. Oh,
you got 2 hands, don't you? 2 hands.
I gotta go to my appointment.
2 hands, 2 combs.
Oh, she assumed every black snake is a black mama.
No, absolutely not. Not out here. They're not out here. Black mamas is in the what's the name?
Somebody over in here that was over in Orlando area.
You gotta have permits and stuff to carry poisonous snakes.
Is the racer poisonous?
No.
Oh. Them little corn snakes, he said they not poisonous. So
they
saw them and actually they were selling them the snakes that he
You're not really supposed
has.
to mess with them because they keep mice and stuff away from your house. If you got a rodent problem, get some snakes out there. They'll take care of everything. No problem.
Well,
they don't bother you. They just be in the way sometimes.
I don't want nothing out here. But the snakes that he was able to catch, they sell like $100 in the stores. So he got them for free out here.
They got special colors though. They got in the store. They got special.
The ones you have are colorful too.
Yeah, but mine's a standard color though. Mine's the ones you gonna.
But it was free.
I know, but I know.
Crazy.
When they get big, I'm giving them little oochie coochie.
Whoa, sir.
Make some little baby snakes.
Excuse me.
What time is it?
10:44. You about to be late?
No, I really do got time for real. Like they start on time. Like they start at 11. My appointment's from 11 to 12. So
okay, but you still have to drive there, sir. So
it's
you
like
need to
10
be.
minutes.
Okay, well you want to keep messing around. That's fine.
I just want to talk to y'all people. I want y'all to engage in this live.
We here. We ain't talking about nothing. I'm just talking I've been talking about everything.
What's shaking?
Talking about Germany. She said, "Oh, remember whenever they said, ask Darnell, remember why I got on the wrong train in Germany."
Who you?
I said that sounds about right. I said that sounds about right.
I got stuck on the train.
Oh yes, we was about to get off.
It was a bad day for somebody. I'm gonna broke that man train.
We were getting on the train. I don't know what Darnell was doing, but you have to hop off the train because they have to keep going.
No.
We off the train. Darnell is still playing around on the train.
Oh, I'm not playing around.
He got stuck on the train. The train is taking off.
Before I leave.
He was still on this train.
2 times. I had to fight this man
Let
to
me
get me off this boat.
tell you.
I was in a whole nother zip
We were
code.
in a different city. Our car was parked at the train station. This one luckily I had the keys. I don't know why I had the car keys. Darnell was still on the train. Our car was there. Me and the kids are off the train. He's walking because I'm trying to
brand new spanking Jordan 11s.
I had to run and get the car,
in the
and
mud.
then I had to drive and try to follow the train to go get Darnell because he was still on the train. He gets off, and now he's trying to walk back to me.
I had to force him to let me off.
And I think our phones were dead because we were coming out of another city.
I was down the block. I wasn't that far, but I had to fight. I had to force the door open because he acted like he didn't want to open it up. So I had to get off the train.
And the train was about to go out of service because it was about to go back to the train
between
station.
cities. I was.
It was a mess.
Look here, it was dark. I was in the woods, y'all.
And we ended up finding each
other.
other.
I had brand new shoes on, and I'm trying to cut through this field, and then it's all mud. It's all mud. I was so mad.
And then listen,
I was about to steal somebody's bike.
We didn't have phones to call each other, so he's making noises.
When you're in Germany, yeah, it's bikes everywhere. I was about to get somebody's bicycle. I was about to be out of there. But I saw Wilson. I do the little cold whistle.
He got this cold, so I'm got the window down. I'm driving, following the train, screaming because I'm ran back to the car.
And I found them like a mile later.
I'm yelling. I'm hearing him making noise. I'm like, "Where you at?" So we screaming through the German. It's dark. It's middle of the night. We're in Germany.
Because you know our house got little roads through the houses. So I was at the bottom, and they was on the top where the bridge was at. So I had to cut through the neighborhood. And I heard them. and I had to go up the hill and meet him on top of the
I'm
bridge.
yelling. Me and the kids yelling at the window.
Yep,
Darnell!
that's story time.
We're like, what in the world? Why in the hell is
Like,
you not off the train with us? Like, you know these
whatever y'all
doors.
can do on the screen, do it on the screen.
Y'all know these doors closed. So why are you still in there? I don't know where. We was just probably coming from like Munich something. You cannot do that here. This is not this. But this boy straight was on the train.
All right,
and he
Mom.
was so upset.
My brand new. I had my first time wearing them. We was out. The red Jordans.
Y'all, listen,
the red
Germany
Jordan
was-
11s. The all red patent leather Jordan 11s.
Germany was a thing. And you probably still got them, don't you?
Yeah, I cleaned them up. I still got to clean them up.
Germany was fun.
I mean,
Germany was fun. But I would not have wanted to be over there for the pandemic, though. I would not. But good times while we was there. Look at that. My hair is like literally stuck, been in braids too long. Look at that.
Got
Build
that,
up.
Got that goop on there.
That build up. The edge control trying to slick your little hair down while you got them braids in. You coming straight back or you going somewhere else? You going somewhere else or you coming straight back? Or you stopping somewhere else or you coming straight back? Oh, okay. I know, we already went grocery shopping, so we good. Okay. Okay. But it's Friday, so you know we got pizza Friday.
What we got for lunch, though?
Okay. Have fun.
What you got for lunch?
Whatever you want to make. Okay. Anyways, it was funny. Good times.
Real quick, you got some paper towels
You gotta go get it down the room in my drawer.
in the bedroom?
Yep. My nightstand. Because I be putting it in our pillows, and when I be changing the bedding, I put baby powder down. I got that from my grandma, y'all.
Had a wild street.
I be putting that baby powder. Y'all do that? I don't know why, but I know baby powder at this point is like bad for you, but I still be doing it because my grandma taught me that. Put the baby powder in your pillows or put it under your bedding when you make your sheets. Because every couple of days I'm taking them sheets off, washing them. I don't know how people just don't be changing your sheets, but I can't do it. Like, got to do it once a week minimum, for sure. All right, y'all, we getting to the top of these braids, but what else is shaking with y'all? What is going on? This is the struggle right here. We can get to the middle. Let's just take all these. We just finna cut them, and that's finna be it. My least favorite duty station was El Paso. Did not like being there. It's in Little Mexico. I can make these shorter. All right, ain't that long yet. But it was still all right. I guess because we were coming out of Germany. And El Paso was just so far away. Like, if you wanted to get away, it was like the drive again was just so far because we were by everything.
The file. My file.
I got a file in the living room.
Where's my stick? That's all. I'm good. All right.
That's not even a stick that you stole from me.
Man, if I had it longer than a month, it's mine.
Oh, y'all want more story time? Well, we have to do it when Darnell come back because he's leaving for his appointment. But we got so many crazy things. Like,
You gotta like, comment, subscribe. And
she
you'll
is.
get
She
all
always
story
is.
times. And make sure you hit the bell.
What type of story time?
Make sure you hit the
Like,
bell.
if he,
Look, that was just one wild occurrence. That was just
we always got.
because the reason I got stuck on the train even before I'm trying to leave out of here, even because we had the remember the sack backpacks, the string backpacks. We all had string backpacks on, and then the seats of the chairs on the train stick out like this. And every time I went forward, I got caught on the thing. And then I got off of one. Then I tried to run out, and then I got caught on another one. So I got caught 2 times.
He was so
by the
mad.
hook.
He was so mad.
And then it closed the door on me. Then I went frantic.
He was doing. I could just imagine how he was acting on that train. And then they really can't be speaking English all the time.
I told him to stop the mother. I ain't gonna cuss.
Yes, Jonelle, he could be a rowdy sometimes.
Sometimes I'm that dude.
He be acting like he be trying to keep it together.
But
But yeah, like when we used to travel, I would always like have us like backpacks. So like, you know, we have water bottles or we went shopping or, you know, so I would just, yeah. So it was just like thin, close to our body, and we were just like always on trains. I don't know. I have to think about some story time. We've been through a lot, like a lot. I'm sure Darnell got a lot of like Iraq stories he could tell y'all. Um, yeah, crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. And off he goes. Sit in the garage because I'm like, oh, it feels a little nice outside, but it's a little chilly. But I have my little heater going. Look at this. Y'all want to see what I got going here, right here? I don't know if it'll reach. My little it's on heat while this garage is open. Because I'm like, listen, it's chilly. But I don't know, y'all. I have a lot. Like, what else am I gonna tell y'all about? I don't know. Like when we used to live in Europe or Germany, I keep saying Europe. When we used to live in Germany, and we would drive in our 20s, we would drive over to Paris, right? I would get over there and try to talk to these people in German, and they like, no, this is France. Oui, this is not Dankeschön. And we used to go over there. We had no money back then. I'm like, but I still want to go to France. So we would just gas up the car, get some gas at the last little military base, and it would take us like 2 or 3 hours. Then we just drive over there, eat, walk around. The kids were in a double stroller back then. We only had 2 kids at the time. Jordan wasn't here at that time. We just walk around, no money, just eat some pastries, and they be like, okay, it's time to go home. Go to the museum. Sometimes, because we're military, we get into a whole bunch of museums for free. We would just do that. That was back in our 20s. And then we went back into Germany in our 30s. This last time we was over there. So, and then that's Jordan was born. The end of the first time. Dang, what else? I have no idea. Y'all have to create something, like ask some questions and I can answer y'all, because I don't know. I don't know. How many places you been? Texas, Germany, Texas, Georgia, Texas, Florida. Yeah. Yes. Hey, y'all. Who want to come help me take these braids out? Luckily, they're not super tiny, so my nails is just going right through them in the middle part because I made them a little fatter in the middle. So, I'm able just to slide them out. Hey, happy Friday to the ones that just joining. TGIF, y'all. When we was in over in Germany the first time, right? The kids were, it was only 2 of them. I used to have the little teenagers that was in our building to watch the baby so we can go out and party. And over there in Germany, you can go party until 6 o'clock in the morning. You would go in this big old building. And inside the building, they would have different like rooms. Reggae room, salsa room, hip hop room. And then within there, you can walk and go to those different bars and all that stuff. I just remember that. Sit here thinking about Germany. Which branch in the military? Darnell retired from the Army. 20 plus years. He went in right when he graduated, 18. And came out 39. He retired at 39. 39. He was gone to the military while I was still in high school, my last year. Last year in high school, he was over in basic training AIT. And then he came back and we got married, and then that was it. Yes. Yes, Darnell missed active duty sometimes because he's here bored, not knowing how to pivot life now. So because he didn't listen to me, he low-key would not admit that being right here where we are right now, he's not being as productive as he wants to be. Meaning, like, when we was in Miami, we always found something to do. We can keep our minds going. You're around people with all this, like, different streams of income and living a life. Here is just, like, normal. Like, it's like a regular 9 to 5. But out there, you saw more entrepreneurs. You saw more hustlers. You saw more probably fraudsters, whatever. But it was just, like, you're around that environment where it motivated you. But over here, everybody just go to work, make dinner, deal with their kids, go to soccer games, and that's kind of boring. So out here, he just doesn't know what to do right now. I work part-time, but he just here at home trying to figure it out, you know? But we're just trying to get Jordan out of high school, and then we'll figure out what's next. He got 1 more year, and that's it. Hit the like. I know. How's April these days? April's here. We went and got April this last semester so she can reset, regroup. Because pharmacy school was kicking her butt out in Boston. So she has been here this last semester, just trying to reset because she was in school for 3 years. She was like kicking her butt. She was in school working and all of that. So she's here with us just for a hot second. Tell Darnell to start a channel with his animals. Darnell is on TikTok with these animals. Darnell is on TikTok and Instagram. I think he got a YouTube channel, but I don't know if he posts over here. He like more that little TikTok. That's why he's talking about hit the screen, hit the screen. I ain't on TikTok like that. I'm trying to. I just started like last week, trying to get back on TikTok and all this other stuff. But all the social media stuff, it just be too much. I just need to just turn on this camera and talk to y'all like this and then just live. But that's not how the algorithm works. Yes, Darnell, he's only child, so he thinking that we supposed to have a zoo in here because he loves animals. He was stationed in Germany. Oh, what part of Germany? So when we went to Germany, the very first time, we were closer to like Frankfurt, Germany. We were in Darmstadt. So we was there. We actually was supposed to be in Wiesbaden, but they changed our duty station. They sent him to Darmstadt. Cause you know why they did that? They were deploying. So I get over to Germany, right? Cause he went to Germany, but they didn't have housing for us right away. So we had to stay in the States. So we went back to St. Louis, and we was in St. Louis waiting for them to get us, for him to get us a house and stuff. And then we finally get over to Germany. Within 10 days, they deployed him. So he went over to Iraq. I'm in Germany. Me and April and Davion, brand new. They were like 3. Maybe April was maybe 4. When we get to Germany? 05. Davion was 1 because he was born 04. So yeah. So I'm over here with these new babies, a 1-year-old and a 3-year-old. In Germany, we had no car because our car was on the boat getting shipped there. And I had to figure it out real quick. I couldn't be no punk. I could not be like, I'm going back home to my mama to no states like a lot of girls did. I toughed it out. Like, I had to figure out how to meet other spouses because the ones that stayed, like, we out here together. So I met a bunch of young girls like me who had like 1 or 2 babies. One girl, she ain't had no baby at the time. But, and then we just started traveling. I remember going to sleep. It's putting the kids, because they were little, right? I would put them down to bed about 7:30, 8 o'clock. And I would sit on that couch hours on end studying to get my German driving license, or international driving license. Not international, it was German driving license. Their test is 100+ questions on their test, right? And you only can miss so many or you won't fail. I was determined, like, I cannot be over in this country. My truck is finna show up. I cannot just keep on walking with no double stroller through this country without having to drive. And I used to want to go to other different military bases to look at their PX or BX, because it was Air Force out there, and they had better stuff than our PX. Because I was in a small PX, so I wanted to go to the big city with all the, like, back then was the Coach bags, because you can get Coach bags from the military exchange. So I'm like determined. So I'm sitting there doing studies. With the grace of God, I passed that test the first time, right? So we finally get the truck in. Dornell deployed. I got the babies. I got these strollers. I threw that in the back of the truck. At the time, I think I had a brand new Explorer. I put the baby car seats in the car. We up and down the Autobahn. We up and down the Autobahn. I used to be, while I was waiting for my truck to get there, I would take trips. They would say, like, every Wednesday would have free, like, bus trips through the Europe, right? They would come and they would pick you up at your PX, but they would take you to different other military bases so you can, you know, go shopping there with their free bus service. So every Wednesday, and that's how I learned. I met people by taking these trips. I learned how to get around, so I used to memorize the route. So when I get my car, I'm gonna get myself on this Autobahn, and I'm gonna drive the same route and take my own self there. And mind you, this was my 20s. I was early 20s then. So I was like, no way. This is me and these babies. We gonna go. So he did his year. He came back, right? And by that time, we had bought a brand new BMW over there. You know, they make them over there. So I was able to go to the BMW place, and I was able to pick the color. It was a brand new color that year that came out. I was able to pick the insides, the leather. We had like sport leather. Why did he go with like a, it was like a butter, like a cream color? I don't know why, because towards the end, his dye from his jeans were on the seat and all that stuff. But we had a brand new BMW made over there. And whenever he was coming back from Iraq, I had them to deliver. It had just got made just in time before he was coming back from Iraq. And I had them, these people did not know. You know, in the States, how you get a brand new car, they put a bow on it. You can have them put a big old bow. I go to them trying to explain to them, like, I want a big bow on this BMW because he's coming back and, you know, it's here. It took so much, but they ended up figuring it out. They put a bow and then they had like fresh roses on there and everything. So crazy. But they did not understand what I meant when I'm like, I want a big bow on the car like they do in the States. Granted, this is 05, 06 days. Like, they did not understand. So anyways, he gets back, right? Mind you, he wasn't there long enough to get a driving license because he was there. He had just got sent over there, but he was trying to go to work and trying to get us into housing. So he would just stay on base in the barracks. So he gets back from Iraq, did not pass his driving test right away. So he got a brand new Beamer out there, cannot drive it because he hadn't passed his test yet. So I would have to get up and take him to work, or he would just walk over to his job or ride his bike over to PT in the mornings because he didn't want to wake me up and I would have to get the kids in the car and do all that because we wanted to leave the kids on base by themselves and stuff. So he would just ride his bike over there. So he was just so annoyed. I'm like, see, you think it was going to be easy peasy. Got a brand new car and you can't even drive your Beamer. But he finally ended up getting his license. But it was just so funny. So funny. The Garage Chronicles. Hey! So what happened? So, okay, what happened with my home, this furniture right here? I'm just so annoyed. So when we went to leave El Paso, they put all of our stuff in crates, right? So I'm answering somebody about home decor and furniture. So this furniture we have here is just like, I'm over it, whatever. I just haven't figured out what to do or how to style this stuff. Our furniture that we had in El Paso when Dornell retired out the military, they put it in storage. Granted, we didn't know it was going to be in storage that long, but our stuff sat in storage for almost 3 years. So while we was in Miami, we furnished our apartment with new stuff. We ended up buying a new a little bitty little sofa, nothing major because it was a small apartment, but we ended up buying a new table. That table and that is still here in this garage. It's still taken apart, but it was like a wooden thing. We got our Facebook Marketplace is a West Ham table. This lady in a rich neighborhood over in Coral Gables was selling. She was like, "Yeah, I don't want it no more." So we ended up purchasing that from her and these chairs, and we still got the chairs. I'm like, what are we gonna do with all the stuff? But all of our stuff, like my bed that I had just gotten not that long ago, it started peeling. So eventually we're gonna get a king size bed, but I haven't found a bed that I like yet. I'm like, I'm kind of over it. So yeah, like our stuff sitting in storage in El Paso. Most of it got like ruined, broken, and they didn't pay for any of it. They just like, well, because your stuff sitting there that long, it's just wear and tear. So our bed, like the leather is like faux leather or something, is like because of all the different temperatures and sitting in that thing, that's messed up. The couch is okay, but I just ain't found nothing I want, and they're just like I told y'all, being out here, it just wasn't motivating to me. But I do like my new sideboard. I do like that. I found it on Facebook Marketplace, but it actually came out of an antique store. I didn't know it was an antique store at the time. I was just talking to the man. So this is how it happened. I was on Facebook Marketplace and I saw it. It was like, if you go research this same sideboard that I have, it's like worth thousands of dollars. If you go try to buy it off like Cherish or somewhere else right here. This man told me that in the description. He's like, if you Google this name of this sideboard, you're going to see how much it is. But I just want to get rid of it. So I'm like, okay, this is Davion's birthday, right? I was supposed to get it the next day. It was September. We was going down to Miami for Davion to go meet with him. I'm telling the man, like, yo, I really want it, but I can't do it. It's my kid's birthday. He's like, I don't care. It's like, other people want this. I'm not knowing that it's really a good, like, sideboard. So I'm like, no, sir, I want the sideboard. I will send you a money. I never saw it in person, but I will send you some money. Just hold it. Don't give it to nobody else. Because he's like, yeah, it's a lot of more people. You was the first one to write me on Facebook Marketplace. So anyways, I go back and forth with the man. So we end up getting a U-Haul to go pick it up. We went into a real store that's out here. He didn't tell us. Like, he's a antique dealer down in Miami, and he has like two different stores. He has one down in Miami and one closer up by Ria. So I have just been loving finding like antique stuff. I'm kind of like over the Amazon, what you call that place, Home Goods, and everybody seems like to have the same stuff, right? So I did that like copycat kind of decor so long. Like, I don't need all that stuff. So that is kind of why I don't even be worried about like home decor at this point, especially like, I don't know. But my sideboard, I like that a lot. I've been looking for another one to put in our bedroom because we have no like closets space to put like sheets and all like extra stuff. Yeah, it's like a white leather. We got that bed from Z Gallery. Nice. It was it held up for a long time, but because it sat in storage for almost 3 years, it just started crumbling. But anyways, I like home decor, but at this point I'm more like looking into like antique, cool looking furniture, unique stuff that I don't see like what I most people getting their stuff off Amazon these days and stuff like that. Not to knock any of that, but I just like want different stuff. That's why everything has just been sitting there until I find like a cool coffee table. Everything I've been finding off Facebook Marketplace, because I'm like, oh wow, people get rid of good stuff out here in Florida. I'm like, what y'all getting rid of this stuff for? I done found so much cool stuff on Facebook Marketplace, and I used to yell at Darnell all the time, get off of that site, what are you looking at? And I did not understand it. And then it got so addictive to me, so every other weekend we would strap a U-Haul like trailer on the back of the of the SUV, and then we would just load up and go get stuff. When I tell you I got so much cool stuff off of Facebook Marketplace just being out here, it's unbelievable. So that's why I ain't really been doing too much home decor stuff, but I'm gonna start getting into like the organization stuff, and I've been trying to get our back patio area like resorty. So you know, like I said, I want to drive and do brunch. So we just do like brunch once a week. You know, on the weekends we do like once a day. Once we may do it like a Saturday or Sunday. Usually it's Sundays because it's more chill. And so We'll put the umbrella up. Darnell will be on a griddle. Or, you know, if you want to grill something. I got like blow up, we still ain't figured it out yet. But you know how you got the blow up projector thing for the back? And I want to put a hot tub out there and just, you know, vibe out and be home without having to run up and down the highway and do all that stuff until we make it back down there. Because, you know, I'm going to manifest it in God's will that we will be back down with peacocks. Put me where the peacocks are. Because that's where I belong, to see the peacocks, even though they can be crazy. Yo, that's another story. Listen, I'm going to have to bring Dordell when he here one time. We was in Portugal, right? We went to Portugal. Me, him, and April. We went to Portugal. I don't know. The boys didn't want to go. I don't know why. They were young. They was like, well, I don't want to go to Portugal. Okay, fine. Don't go to Portugal. So we go. Tell me why. We was inside. I don't know if it was like a zoo. I don't know. It was like some type of amusement park. Something like that. We sitting here on the bench. It's literally like wild peacocks walking around. They got flamingos. It's nothing. It's just, they just there. They're not bothering us. They're just here. So it must have been some type of zoo. Darnell was feeding his peacock, right? Because we were over like in like the little restaurant area. Tell me why he ran out of some bread. He ran out of something. And that peacock attacked him. In Portugal, to this day, we still laugh about it. I'm gonna have to, next time we do something, have to tell y'all and have him to remember the peacock attacking him. I was recording. Maybe we'll find the video one day and try to put it up of him getting attacked with. It was just hilarious. Just the funniest thing ever. Like, you ran out of bread? Okay, I'm finna show you. You want to run out of bread? Okay. How do we come up with the name of this channel? So, Darnell did, okay? I have no idea where he came up with No Colors by Kels. I have none. So, back in the day, I probably could understand. Back in the day, I've been on this thing since like 2009, right? 2010. Darnell was in Iraq. This is probably his third tour in Iraq. YouTube was just now coming out. I knew nothing about no YouTube. He kept on telling me, make some videos while I'm in Iraq. You can make videos. I'm in my early 20s. I'm probably like maybe 23, 24 at this point. Something like that. Make videos. I'm like, what's a video? I don't know nothing about no YouTube. So he ended up creating the channel for me, right? I used to like makeup. I used to watch like Jackiana back in the day. She the one who showed me how to do eyebrows, and she was a makeup artist, but she was also in the military. Jackiana, if y'all know who she is. She was in the military, so I used to watch her, and I felt like she was a little relatable because she in the military, Darnell's in the military. We were all young. She used to do makeup, so I used to be into a lot of big, bright, colorful makeup. And so he created a channel because he thought I would get on the YouTube and create makeup videos. But it's been years, and I've been like, I think I need to change my name. But he's like, no, that's not a good idea. So that's how Colors by Kels came. Why he used a K in any of that. And then, like, my brother used to call, I'm Raquel. My name is Raquel, but he would call me Kel. Kel, whatever. So he just put the makeup and the Kel together, and it got Colors by Kel. That's how it came up. Darnell was in Iraq, and he decided to make me a YouTube video. I know how to edit. I still don't know how to edit. I still don't know how to do any of these things. I just have to sit there and learn while the kids were asleep. He was in Iraq. And I would just have to figure out how to use an Apple and import the video and put it up onto the YouTube. Like, this stuff behind the scenes, if y'all are content creator, y'all know it's a lot. Trying to make it like interesting to keep the audience, to keep people focused and what. Listen, Linda. Y'all remember that? Listen, Linda. It's a lot. There's a lot to this stuff. It's a science to this. And I don't be sciencing on this stuff. Well, thank you. But yeah, that's how Colors by Kels came up, because of Darnell. He created the channel. He created the name. And I just followed suit and just figured out how to start doing stuff. Because when you ain't got no spouse at home to do nothing, when you be bored, when the kids are asleep, like, especially if they're little kids, your kids should not be up. So, like, what I'm doing? And at that time, I don't think I was in school at that point. So I would just be at home. And so when he came back, I think some of them old videos are still there. When he came back from Iraq, we used to do like question and answer videos. Man, we was so freaking young. I think I had short hair back then. It was crazy. Crazy. A lint check. This it. That's my hair right here. Right here. I done cut some of it, but we ain't gonna worry about it. There you go. There you go. It used to be longer, but what happened was I took some of my braids down the last time, not realizing how long my hair was. I ended up cutting some of my hair, so I ended up trying to cut it to make it the same length because it was a little longer. It was like right here before. So this is the blonde, but that's my hair right here. Oh, y'all know in El Paso, my hair was this tiny. So in El Paso, before we left out of there, I was trying to, I don't know what I was doing, right? So I kept on dyeing my hair. I dyed my hair like 4 times in like one day, and all my hair fell out. So literally, I have a video when it was so tiny. I had to put little bitty rubber bands, and then I put some locks in there because all my hair had fell out because I dyed it too many times. First it was blonde. Then I was like, no, I wanted like a pinky purplish color. So then I went and put purple. I think within a span of like 2 days, it went through like 6 different dyes. But I know four times in one day. All my hair was just coming out in the sink. All my hair. So at that time, that was it. It was a wrap. It was a wrap. My hair literally was so tiny. I could barely get the rubber bands around it, trying to put the locks in so I could have some type of hairdo. The struggle. The struggle was real. Crazy. I just be doing crazy stuff. Like, every time, I hadn't dyed my hair that much in my life, but every time I dye my hair, it's terrible. It's definitely terrible. Crazy. I got April hair to grow real long. Back in the day, I used to cornrow her hair like this. It was not growing her hair, right? I guess it was just too much tension. It just was not growing her hair. So I stopped doing that, and I started putting here, just taking her real hair and two-straining her hair, real hair, in no time. Her hair was flowing. Long. I took her when we was in Atlanta before we was about to go to Germany. They gave her a silk blowout, silk wrap. Her hair was down. It was so, they infused her hair, they hydrated her hair, they cut her in. Baby hair was flowing. I was like, ooh, get it, girl. But my mother, she didn't know nothing about hair when I was growing up. So my sister tried to do it, and just hair has been a struggle in our family. We would have long, thick hair, but not know what to do with it. And then you go do crazy stuff with all these chemicals. You can see everybody else do it, and then you just mess up your long, thick hair. But I've had long, thick hair. People used to hate doing my hair. I used to pay and go to like the beauty, the salon girls be like, oh, here she come with all this hair. I cannot deal with it. I cannot deal with it. Ooh. Y'all remember back in the day when you used to get your hair short at the top and then long in the back? Ooh, my hair was so freaking long in the back. I used to have it flowing and then it'd be real short at the top. Y'all remember that? Or getting the French rolls. Y'all, good times. Good times. Now everybody just into wigs. They don't be doing these crazy hairdos like we used to grow up on. Everybody into wigs. Like, y'all remember when natural hair was a thing? Go get your wrap, your pompadour. Yeah, I do my own braids because I learned. So I learned how to do them. So when we was in Germany, we used to go to the Africans. Like, they were straight out of Africa, right? And I used to take April to get her hair braided, so I would watch them on how they braided their hair. Like, knotless braids is a thing now, but when I was back in Germany in 0506 days, right? That's who I saw take the hair like this. Oh, I gotta get another piece. That's who I learned from. I used to learn. I watched them so much. They would take some hair, they would split it. Still, when I left and went from the US, people were just taking their hair and just braiding like this, just put it around their hair and braid it down, right? That's how I learned back in the day. But when I went over there and I saw them take the two pieces and they split it And then they did this. So I learned how to braid hair with this technique just from watching them. When they used to, when I take it and braid, because I couldn't watch them doing my hair, so I would just watch them when I would get April hair braided. And then I just learned this technique right here from being over in Germany. And so I had to learn. I'm like, I can't keep on spending all this money on getting April hair braided. So I used to practice. My thing was, I could braid, but I didn't know how to like do the cute like zigzag designs and all that stuff. So I would watch my friend do her daughter hair, and she used to show me. She was out of DC, and she used to get that little pond. She used to put these little different zigzags. She'll braid it up into a ponytail, and then she'll braid it down and have beads on her baby hair. So I used to just watch her part different ways in her hair. She'll have some hair down here, or she'll braid it up. Like, she was good with it. I'm like, girl. So I learned a lot from her. And then she used to braid her own hair. I'm like, how can you do that? Because when you're braiding your own hair, you have to like, your hands got to flip because you're doing it this way. So I had to learn, because braiding somebody else's hair is definitely much easier than you putting your own hair up and then twisting it so you can get your own. I don't know how to describe it, but I had to learn how to braid my own hair because I got tired of paying hundreds of dollars or having to sit so long in somebody else's chair. So I just braid my own hair. So I just sit here and I'll put on some shows, and that's why I leave them in so long, because I'm like, this takes too long. But this one, if y'all see, it has like silver. I have put some tulle. This little silver, I don't know, I mean, not silver, it's gold. Can y'all see that? I put this was mixed inside of the hair. It was so cute. Like, it will give like a cute little sparkle within the blonde. And I never really go blonde. I don't know if you can see it or not. Look at all that caked up. Putting too much edge curl. I kept on like, I'm going to take it down. I'm going to take it down. Because I was too lazy. But yeah. That's that. I know y'all bored. Listen. I understand. I'm bored too. Taking these braids out is definitely boring too. But what's next? I don't know. Some more braids. I've been seeing those braids, the little bohemian bob braids. I'm like, ooh, maybe I'll try that. But you gotta have like your length gotta be short, like this length, or a little bit longer, and it has little curls on the end, and they have the little spiral curls in that little bohemian bob. I'm thinking about that. Oh, okay. So you would put it on a cap. Okay. What's an M&M? What's that mean? You can ask me about a what? My mom? Is that what you're saying? M.M. What's that mean? The struggle. Oh, what about it? The BBL, the tummy tuck. What you want to know? Because I don't have no problem answering you. What you want to know? I'm gaining weight, so I got to lose weight. Yeah. I've been gaining weight, so I just got a treadmill in the house. Literally, Dornell just put it together. Even though we got a gym here in our neighborhood, but I'm like, nah. I need to get my butt back walking when it's like now it's perfect weather to be out walking through the neighborhood. But when it get too high, I don't want to make no excuses, so I didn't get my butt on there. Salons are too expensive. But yeah, go ahead and ask me what you want to know about tummy tuck, BBL, lipo, laser. I did it all. Sister girl has done it all. And I don't even care. Hell yeah, I would. So, I only regret not maintaining a healthy lifestyle after. That be my only problem. Like, you go and get all this surgery, and then you do good like right after you have your surgery, right? and then you get too complacent and comfortable. And then I live with a foodie. Darnell loves like food, right? He's a foodie. So if I be like, oh, do this with me, and I promise we can go eat and whatever. So he'll eat, and I will get in that too. That's like our comfort. We love just to sit there. We can sit on the couch, snack, and watch movies all the time. We don't gotta be out in the streets, right? So that'd be my only regret, just gaining it back. Like, you went through all this, you spent all this money, right? That's my only regret. The tummy tuck, if you think about that, you're gonna need to have your ducks in a row, because that is the most aggressive one that you're gonna be down. Like, you really like, can I just pop back up like a BBL, whatever. Usually you can be all right. You'll be up moving around, but that tummy tuck, baby. And I never had no cesarean, so like, you Sonobello, I do not recommend. Let me tell you why. I did some Sonobello, right, and it's that laser lipo, but it was so painful. Like, you are up and you feel them messing around with your thing. You're not asleep. Like, they do not put you to sleep. I don't like that. Like, put me to sleep, please, and thank you, and make sure I wake back up in God's will. But this was just so painful for me, and it left scars. My scars are like bigger than regular traditional lipo. So I personally would not recommend. The price difference, actually, I think the laser costs a little bit more, if I'm not mistaken, than traditional lipo, right? Just at least here down in Florida. Like, I had what I do? Did I do something in Texas? Texas. Oh, initially I did a breast lift. Never had no implants or nothing like that. But that was when I had my tummy tuck. So I did a lift and a tummy tuck in Texas, right? That was my very first round, probably in 2014. Was it 14? I think so. I think so, because Jordan was deployed when I initially did my tummy tuck, so he wasn't even there to help me with my tummy tuck. I had my mom and my nieces and all that. So laser for me is definitely the last on my list. The stuff hurts, and it seems like I had results, but the pain that I was in from the laser, I don't recommend. I'd rather just go get regular. And you can go get regular lipo without like a BBL or anything like that. They could just do a lipo without doing all the extra transfer. So, any other questions? Let me know. If you have quite a bit of fat around you, do not recommend just lipo, right? Because you're not going to get a great result. That's just my opinion. Whenever you get your tummy tuck, I did not get lipo when I had my tummy tuck, right? Because I was still like in my 20s and I probably just didn't need it. But I hear now, if you go get a tummy tuck, they will lipo you too. That's what I would recommend. If you just a little bit pudgy and you just want to like scoped out, then you probably can get away with. Did you have insurance? I never paid no, I always just paid money to get all surgery, right? So I never used no insurance. I never used no care credit or aftercare, whatever those credits are. I never did that. I always was able to put in a position when I wanted surgery that I just paid money. So I can't answer that. But I know a lot of people these days use the care credit stuff. And some people get some type of like plan where you get like what's that money? Like if you pay it off in time or pay it before time or something like that. But I never used that. It was always enough to pay out of pocket. But like That Sona Bolo stuff probably was like 6 grand. But regular is like 3,500, 4,000. If you catch those places on if you catch them on like a special. Down in Miami, they always got all type of specials on it because there's so much competition down there for that type of stuff that you can always find like a doctor that's doing like specials, right? Yeah. But in the military, I heard like if it affects you emotionally, they would let girls get body work done. I heard about it. I never heard nobody actually do it, but I just heard stories about how people will go through the military and have them to do it for them. Yeah. Any other questions? Let me know. Definitely don't have no problem asking. Answering. My only regret out of all the surgery is always gaining it back like a year or like probably like 2 years later. That's when I started seeing the weight come back after surgery. Because the first year you so active, you so this, you still kind of healing, so you're gonna start seeing different results in the first place because within a year your body is still, all the tissue and stuff is still like swelling. So when the swelling is going down, you're coming down, you're retracting, you're going into your real live self within that year. So now that's your actual ending point. And then from there you like, ooh, I started looking good, and then yeah, I started going out to more dates and picking up more weights. And then the holidays roll around, and then the vacations roll around, and then you back fluffy again. That's definitely what happened to me right here. I probably picked up right now this, like, probably like 8 pounds. I'm like, oh no. So hurry up and got this treadmill. So now I got this little treadmill in the house that just came. Dornell just set it up probably like a day or two ago. Like, I've been on it for 2 days now. So it's probably been a week since I got a treadmill in the house, like a little small treadmill. It ain't that small because they told me I'll be able to stick it under the bed, but whatever. I don't want no excuses. So I just put on a little TV show and I just walk in the house. But I need to do some weightlifting. I love South Florida. I miss Miami. And I'll be back. No, but listen, I was kind of over Florida for a little bit. Like, when we was about to leave out of Miami, I'm like, Dornell, okay, this house stuff, we wanted a few contracts on the houses, and they just weren't working. I was like, yo, listen, let's just leave and go back to Texas, and then we can come back to Florida. But Mr. did not want to leave. So we never, as soon as we leave, we're not going to make it back. I'm like, yes, we will. So we kind of like bought this house so fast because the apartment that we were in, they were changing management. Things was just happening there. So I was like getting over the being in that apartment. And I was like, okay, well, we could just go rent a house. So we go start looking at rental houses, right? But because of the timing of like the pandemic and people were still bidding, we would go under look at houses, but it was so many other people looking at the same house, so we were literally bidding for a rental. I'm like, what? So that was one problem too. We found these nice houses, and people were offering more money. Oh, we'll pay you $500 more a month in rent. Oh, we'll do this. You crazy? Like, rent is already renting too much. Like, and then they would offer more because it was just so much of it would be like 6 of us trying to get this one house to rent. So Dad kind of threw it for a rent. I'm like, you know what? He's like, I'm tired of spending money, all these thousands of dollars on rent, blah, blah, blah. But I'm like, there's no rush. He just was not listening. He was just having the pressure of people, buy a house, buy a house. Like, you can't worry about what people talking about. So low-key, he would never admit it that he should have waited. Not necessarily wait to buy a house, but just like, he just reacted too fast. So, here we are. Oh, I tell them every time I can. I need to stop. I'm like, but you should have listened to me. That's why God put a wife in your life. You should have listened to me. You should listen to your wife. You got a procedure done. I had it redone. Yep. I went back. I'm happy with it now. So now was like, you ain't going no more. So yeah, I got it redone. Because the first time, they only could take out and do so much to your body. But you go back again. Now they starting from where they stopped. And then you get to the next spot. So yeah, I went back twice. I don't think I think that's when I left YouTube. I had did it before I left Miami. I don't think I never posted that. Oh, maybe I have to find it. I think I vlogged it. Now I'm not far from Miami, but I just hate the drive back down to Miami. And my kid is still down there, so he takes a train up here to us, and then we'll get him from the train station. But it's just the idea that having to be on the traffic. We're not gonna sell the house because this is upgrowing. Like, it's so many people migrating out here, so we're gonna like rent it out, you know. This would be a great investment, and then we locked in into a great interest rate. So no, the plan is always just to keep it as an investment property, because they're finna build new schools, new grocery stores, like way more houses and communities are coming up here where we at. It's just we're at the beginning, and it sucks at the beginning because guess what, you gotta wait till everybody else get up here, you know. They got golf courses and all that other shenanigans is coming. So it's gonna be popping in a couple years. But listen, I'm in the prime of my life. I'm ready to pop now. Coming out the military, I'm ready to pop now. I've been in military towns too long. Where your kids go to school. I don't have like little kids. My son that's in Miami is 20. So he is working. Hey. The only last child we have is a junior in school, and this kid, that's my test me kid. So I'm like, listen, if you don't get yourself together, you're just gonna come out this schoolhouse, because you are not gonna go here and keep on. Ma, I'm not doing nothing. No, you are going to this school. I ain't had no problem with the first two getting out of high school, graduating. This one right here, he tests me all the time. I mean, the house is fine. Like, I don't have no problem with this. It's just location. We out here where it's brand new, so you know, with everything brand new, you just gotta be patient, as they only can build so fast, so much. So they already got the plans. Like, you can see the blueprints of where everything is coming. They already got names for the schools. They got names for the stores, and they already got lots sold. You know. Like, it's already there. It's not like it's not on a, you can see the big picture, but the big picture just take patience. Oh, I look 20. Well, thank you. No, I have a 22-year-old. Well, we have a 22-year-old. 22, 20, and 17. Yeah. So, no babies. No babies over here. No babies. Yes, I would move back to Miami in a heartbeat. I don't know nothing about no Fort Lauderdale. And we looked in Boca, but that's just like retired. That's like golf course, right? So you can find a house in Boca for like $400,000, right? But by the time you have to pay to be like on a golf course community, you gotta pay like HOA, you gotta pay golf course things, then you back up to $600,000-$700,000. I don't play no golf, I don't care about no golf, so we never could find something that did not have those additional fees. It'd be big pretty houses on water, $400,000, but by the time you pay the additional fees, nah, you gonna pay like $200,000 additional to be in that community. Hey. Can you live on a golf course? Hell no. But right by our house, by our community, they building a golf course. So guess what? That's gonna make my property for this house go up because that's just right here in my community with this golf course coming. And they've been plowing away, watering the grass, putting down their community center. See here, they put up our houses here first, and then they built our community center over there. They're focusing on trying to entice people with the community center and their golf courses. So they started in that golf court community with, you know, the ground, the how you gonna drive your golf course through the community. So that's what they're working on. I'm like, okay, okay. Plant chores. My plants moved when April came back, and she went into my office room. I had to move a lot of my plants out of there, just so she can have her space or whatever. And a lot of my plants died. I still got some, and I put some in our bedroom, just for the time being, because I don't know what they want. I don't know what these plants want from me. But they're not gonna keep stressing me out. So every time I see you, you want to die? Oh, you going straight to the grave. I don't have time to play with you. So we have plants, but they are not acting right. Who lived on a golf community, but she did not pay fees. What? I'm not saying you're not necessarily paying fees to use the golf community, but you have, if you're inside of, like, say if it's a gated community, right, and it's a golf place, you're still gonna pay. It's not even called HOA fees. It's something else type of fees that you pay. And then sometimes you'll pay HOA and that fee. Because when we were looking, we were actually looking in Boca too. Like all of that in between, like West Palm to like Fort Lauderdale. It's a lot of golfing in a lot of golfing community when we're looking at houses and stuff. And the houses be like, oh, you'll click on it because the house prices is so good. And then you start looking at all these other fees that's associated with that. Because they're on a golf community, I'm like, heck no. I don't even pay. I know plants don't want to be moved around. But I had, like, my office, I had a shelf. And it was just nothing but, like, plants. I had the plant light set up. And then I just moved it out because I wanted her to be able to be comfortable, you know. So, some of the plants did okay when I moved them. But some of them, they acted a freaking fool. And some of them went right outside. Oh, you want to act a fool? Or you going outside? Melbourne. Yep, see? I've been to Melbourne. We was trying to find while we was up there, we was trying to find a military base up that way. So we drove up there. It's like past Melbourne, there's a space military base or something. And we was out that way. We had all type of plants. We were buying all those plants because we knew we were gonna buy a house. So we would buy those plants down in Miami because we found all type of nurseries in Miami. And we found all type of crazy, like, exotic plants that people on the internet will buy off. Like they would buy them off of different sites from, like, Philippines, like different countries, and get them sent. But I'm like, hell, we in Miami, we can just go down to the nursery and get these plants. So we used to have all type of crazy cool plants. And then we moved because even though we still consider South Florida where we live, our temperatures still be just like a little bit colder than where my son be at. He still be like right there with the warm equator. So our plants still went in a little bit. Patrick, and maybe Patrick, no, I think Patrick was by Orlando or Tampa. This is not Patrick. This is a Space Coast that's above Homestead. Oh, we never made it down to Homestead. We went to Doral. They have like a shop at there. But no, when we went to Orlando and we stayed in the military resort, because that's where I like to stay. I'm like, look, I can stay on Disney property at the military resort for cheap. So we'll go over there, and then I would just get like alcohol, or they'll have like little trinkets that you can buy at the little PX in the military resort. So every time I go over Orlando, I would go over that way. But or I just order, if I want some online, I just order like we ordered my trash can that what's that trash can, that white trash can, what in the kitchen, what's it called? Smart Human, Simply Human. I ordered that from the PX and it just got delivered here. Sometimes I'll order like our paper towels and tissue because it's still cheaper and it's tax free. So I still order off the PX. The summers are miserable. You don't like outside? No, we be at the beach. I be outside. I'm outside, baby. So it's hot and dry in Texas. Well, you know. Yeah, let me tell you this. When we was in Texas, right? We was coming out of Germany, so I had to ship. The military shipped only one car back, and so we had to pay to get our truck shipped back. So, we ship it back, and it had to go through Houston. You know, it came into Houston, so I would have to come out of El Paso and have to fly down to Houston to get the truck off from coming from Europe. When I tell you, that is night and day temperature. I was so miserable when I went down to Houston. It was so hot. It was so muggy. I was just like, how am I in the same state? But it feel like I'm in two different worlds. Like El Paso was so like, you know, dry. It wasn't humid. But Houston had all that water. I'm over there by the water picking up the car. Oh my God. I was like, heck no, get me back. I'm telling you, I could not stand El Paso, but in that moment, I was like, oh no, send me back to El Paso immediately. This Houston humidity has lost its mind, has lost its ever loving mind. El Paso was the worst, boringest place ever. I did not like it out there. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. It's just because, like, when we was in Georgia, we would just like drive to like Atlanta. We would drive to North Carolina on the weekends, you know, if he had a long weekend holiday or whatever. We just get up and do stuff. But when you're in El Paso, we only can go to New Mexico to the White Sands. I mean, that was pretty and all, but you couldn't really go nowhere. And then they had put a ban on us going over to Mexico because there was so much going on. So we couldn't go over there. Because it's like cartels was kidnapping and doing all this crazy stuff. So there's like no Americans are allowed to go over there. So we were just like stuck in El Paso, like unless you can get on a plane, and you can't just do that on the weekend when. So it was just like too much. And you don't like Georgia, you don't like Texas, you don't like Florida humidity. It's not that bad here in Florida. I mean, it's humid, but I feel like Houston humidity was worse than this Florida humidity. But I don't know. St. Louis had humidity too, so maybe I'm just used to it. We be at the water. It was too hot, you couldn't stand it. Oh, you just want to be in the cold then. I don't want to be. I need to be tropical weather. That's what I like. Tropical, or is it warm enough so I can go get in the pool? That's what I like. Yeah. Oh, you stay at the beach? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's all we used to do. I don't like these beaches too much up here. West Palm beaches, they was okay. But we was still so attached, well, at least me. So we still would just go down to Miami Beach because we knew where to go. Oh, crabbing. Oh, never did that. I remember my dad used to catch crawdads when I was growing up and go and boil them and they would turn red. Oh my. Now, I don't know about living on the beach, but I'm glad, like, this house that we have here, tell me why we had the option to get a house on the water, like across the street. It's water on that behind them, but we have a reserve over here. But they be having alligators in that water. Hell no. Put me over here with this reserve. I deal with it's birds, and cranes and all that lives behind us. Like they'll keep driving, you know, flying in and out because it's water. You can't really see it because the trees and the reserves and all that is blocking it. But these people be like, where did this alligator come from? when this most of them lakes right here is man-made. Like, where did y'all randomly come from? I know they had to tear all this down. When we moved, when we first looked over here at this house, it was nothing but dirt. All this was dirt. It was not one house up. Nothing was here. It was just dirt. So where, when they tore all these trees down and start plowing over here to start building houses, where in the world? And that's so crazy. That was just 23 when we first came over here and started looking for a house. I remember driving where we at right now, driving into this community. It wasn't even the model homes. Nothing was over here. They just had like a billboard and had like a picture of what it would be. And it's crazy that we've been here like a little over here now, and you can just see all these houses up now. It's just so surreal. It's so crazy. Because we were, us, it was only like 9 of us. We were the very first people to move into the community here. 9 of us signed and moved over here. It's crazy. And now all these people live here and flying through the neighborhood, speeding through the neighborhood. I'll be like, it is kids. Stop speeding. Yeah, so many new hobbies. Yes, the alligator have found their way. And I'm glad I'm not on water. Even though it be looking pretty to see the like sun setting on the water. Oh, this is so gorgeous, but absolutely not. And I've been seeing alligators, they can climb over your fence. No. What do you mean we sound like we have a home? A home where? What's that mean? Hold on. You in Shreveport? I've never been to Shreveport. Oh, nice home. Thank you. It's nice. I feel like it was a, like we were looking at older homes and stuff, and being that we never owned a home, it was kind of like risky because as soon as you get in these houses and you don't know nothing about it. So I feel like buying a new house with a warranty was the best way just to get our feet wet in home ownership, to know what to kind of expect. Because we had, you know, not a lot of little things, but we was able to call, you know, the people who build the house, like, hey, this happened, you know, can you come fix it? And if we would just bought an older house, it wouldn't be nobody to call. It wouldn't no warranty. So I feel like going the new route was the best way to be new homeowners, and then go from there. Like after if I get back down with the peacocks, I don't even care. My house is like 1,200 square feet. Location matters. Like, yeah, we got a little nicer lot size or however it is, just because we came a little bit more north. Keep me south and give me 1,200 square foot matchbox, because location in real estate does matter. Yeah, older homes like couldn't have a lot of like hidden things that people are covering up. You know, I saw so many horror stories. Um, but yeah, crazy. But these new homes, let me tell y'all what happened. So, you know, we was like one of the first 9 or whatever in this place, right? So when taxes come out, they're basing your lot on a lot, not with a house on the lot. So them taxes flew up, boy. I tell you what. Ew, my lord. You paying taxes on the lot the first time you up in here. And then the next year you got a whole house in that lot. Now you paying. So you learn a lot. Home ownership, people don't be telling you, like, oh, buy a house, American dream. Okay. It's a whole bunch of American dream that they don't tell you until you up in it, and you have to learn about taxes, and then this and that fee, and this association, and paying for street lights, and this and that. Like, what? Nobody really tells you about all that until you purchase that house, and then you find out. Listen, where's my scissors? That's what I'm looking for. You learn so much, because I ain't never heard nobody talk about no CDD. I ain't never heard nobody talk about all these taxes. Nobody ever talk about, you know, appraising your house, and I mean, you hear about appraisals, but I just don't ever remember nobody sitting down and be like, listen, taxes and all this stuff. Like, I know it's escrows and this and that, but people don't be going in detail and telling you nothing. But if you renting, yeah, granted your rent go up after your contract, right? But so does your taxes in your house. So even if you buying a house and you in here and your taxes for whatever reason go up, y'all have like a disaster, or you know how all them hurricanes was hitting, your house taxes and all that go up. So yeah, her rent going up, but that's all she had to worry about. Something happened, she can call a landlord. Your house taxes go up, and then something happened to your house, you're gonna have to pay your insurance deductible if something happens. You gotta pay all this extra stuff. So like, it ain't no bad thing about renting. Yeah, your money is gone because you have paid to stay in that place, but houses, leave it to me, I would have still been renting. I told her they'll rent another year, but he was so pressed. Home ownership is all fine and dandy, but it's overrated to me. I don't care about no home ownership. I'm telling y'all. Because it's just so many hidden fees that you don't know about. I feel like it needs to be more transparent in home ownership. It's just not. If we would not have this military behind us to back us, like, I don't even know how regular people are buying houses. Like, how do people with regular, like, 9 to 5 jobs buy houses? Like, I just cannot grasp the, I don't know. I know I might be sounding crazy right now, but I just be like, if somebody lose their job and you don't have like little nest egg, what are you doing? How are you gonna pay your mortgage? What are you gonna do? Like, really? It's crazy. And then like now you're hearing how all these people are losing their jobs right now. What are they gonna do? Like, what's the likelihood of a lot of people even having $1,000 in their bank account? So your mortgage usually is probably that much or more. So what you gonna do? You just like come to work and like, oh, don't go my stupid. Oh, now you ain't got no job. Then what? Yeah. Like, okay, so when we got down to Miami, right? Our rent was on like a special. Tell me why that same uh place that we was renting in Miami in that apartment is now like almost 4,000 some dollars just for an apartment. What? Now that's insane. But they could never, not never, but being as we started off at a decent number, no matter, even if they kept raising the rent, they could not raise it like to get to the market value what it is now. So even if we were still in that apartment, we would have been paying under market prices, because now that everybody was flocking to Miami or flocking to Florida or whatever, if they're new, they're paying, but we wasn't paying that crazy prices, right? And we had to pay like parking and all that stuff, and that kind of stuff went up. And then they had new management, but they could not, even with new management, move our amount up, because we got there when we got there in 21, so it was still pandemic prices. Well, if we try to go rent that apartment now with that view, 4,000 easily. I know that's right, because that's crazy. You supposed to have a cap on raising your rent once ever you renew it. I thought it was a cap of like 10% or something like that. I think it's a law where they can't raise it. Yeah. Based on what's going on, like, I feel whenever this pandemic happened, people just made it money, raising rent, raising, doing all this stuff. But a lot of people are losing their houses now. They were going crazy in 21 and 22. 2021, 22. They were going so crazy, price gouge and all that. And a lot of people are losing their a lot of people lost their job. All this crazy stuff happened. So people buying a house. See, I feel like my house process, to be real honest with y'all, ain't gonna be the same because we have the military, we have the VA behind us. So it's not gonna apply to a lot of people. We have a lot of fees waived because Jordan retired and all of that stuff. So a lot of things would not apply, and it kind of be a little bit unfair. So if we was like regular civilians, our story would be a little different, right? So I can just tell you, if you're gonna buy a VA house, and that's the only perspective that I would know of. But I'm just seeing, and even me griping about the insurance and stuff going up, but because Dornell is a certain way, a lot of that stuff got waived. So I'm griping about it, but granted, we didn't even have to pay for it. God willing, right? So it would not be kind of a fair video because I'm not speaking from a civilian perspective about a house. Yeah, there's a lot of fees being waived from the military, like fees and taxes and all this, especially being that he retired and all the other stuff and got disabled, VA and all this other stuff. So a lot of stuff is waived for him. Oh, okay. 401k. I don't know what that is. Yeah, he is 100%. He got it his first look. So that's what I'm saying. A lot of stuff got waived. Like, so our taxes was supposed to be like $10,000, but we didn't have to pay $10,000. Yeah, car tax, parking at the airport, all that stuff is free. Yeah, we get all that stuff. So it's definitely a blessing. Is that's so I'm just like, could not imagine having to deal with all the extra stuff if he wasn't like 100%, right? I still be like military, military, because you know we still get military cards for the rest of life, right? Get the little military card. Now, granted, if he would have got out the military without retiring, then of course we would not have access to the PX no more. We wouldn't have access to any of all these benefits anymore if he would have not finished the military. Yeah. So that's why I be like talking to people and trying to explain things that happened in my life since I was 17 till like now. And they just look at me like a snob, like I'm trying to brag. I'm like, I'm really am genuinely like telling you this is just my experience in life. I'm not trying to boast, brag, nothing. I'm just telling you this is all I know. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry, but that's all I know. Oh, your husband 100%? Okay. But listen, if he would have served all his time and got 100%, it is double discount, double like benefits and stuff. Right? But that's good that he's 100% because it's definitely difficult. Dornell be helping people, telling them what to do to get their VA 100% all the time. We just talked to a man yesterday. Um, he got out the military. He retired out the military. And he just got a corporate job, right? And then he started climbing the ladder. He was telling Dornell how he climbed the ladder and wasn't really worried about getting looked at from the VA and trying to get his ratings for the VA. and his disability. And now he's just now getting knee surgery, and now he wants them to give him a ratings because he had an injury from the military that he just now having knee surgery on. But he wasn't worried about it. We like, you let all that money slip by you because you were chasing the corporate ladder after you retired from the military. So yeah, a lot of people do not try to go and get ratings from the military after they get out. They just like, okay, what's next? Let me just keep going to work. Let me keep hustling. Darnell's like not interested. And then he like, I'm finna try to make some digital money, do something while I'm at home. And so that's what he's trying to figure out. That's why he's kind of like so undecided, don't know what to do, how to do it. Been watching all these people making digital money, trying to figure it out because he's like, okay, I did my time. I did all these wars. I ain't trying to go clock in for nobody else. What's next? What's next? So that's it. Just sit here trying to figure out what he gonna do with his life. So if y'all got any plan suggestions in the comments, let them know. Desert Storm. You. Yes. Yeah. The biggest secret to getting a high rating in the disability world, keep going to your appointments. Keep making appointments. Like, if you don't do nothing else, just keep going, keep going, keep going. That's going to help you get yourself rated. Because if you only go and then you disappear for a while and then you show back up, you don't have a record. Like, you have to keep going, keep going, keep going to all these appointments. And if you got on good standing, you can go to the VA and you can just keep making a record of going for your ailments. And then at some point, they're going to keep on giving you some type of rating. And the more you keep going, your rating go up. They'll find something else different with you. Oh, my ankle hurt. Oh, my knee hurt. Oh, my calf hurt. Just keep going and making appointments. And then eventually it should happen. Oh, some man in our community won a veteran house. The builders gifted this soldier. They had a whole ceremony about it, everything. It was awesome. So we're gonna have a, I don't even know how you call it, like a veteran house, but he was able to get this house through the builder, which is awesome. Anyways, yeah, man, listen, I ain't put them boots on like I told y'all, but I put them boots on. I was in the military with him. No, listen, I really did try to go to the military though. But guess what? Every time that I was trying to go in the military when he was in there, I was get pregnant or he would deploy. Get pregnant, I would deploy. Or he would deploy. So it kept on happening. So that was my sign. God was like, here, no, you ain't going nowhere. You ain't going no military. You're going to be here with these babies. He going to go to war. He going to come back to y'all. And he going to take care of y'all. And that's just how I've been. I even tried to go over to, I know my lash ain't trying to come off. I even tried to go over to Iraq back when they were giving them contracts so you can go over there and make all this money as a civilian working for like, oh shucks, something Heidelberg, something bird, I don't remember now. But I was trying to get over there, but it had so many people that was over there. You go over there for a year contract, and I was trying to get stationed where he was at, but by the time they had finally found my application, he was about to come back from Iraq. So I'm like, I ain't finna go over there by myself. So I ain't even go. But I sure try to go get a government contract job over there for like $120,000 just to do 12 months. I surely tried to get there. But I tell you, everything happened for a reason. It wasn't meant for me to get my butt over there. Yeah. He had a good friend. Uh-oh. Let me close this. He had a good friend that was over in Dubai for so long. He did not come back to the States. Oh. I had to close that little, we have like a screen over there. And it was like a fly trying to get in the little screen. But he's over there, and he used to go to over to Dubai and all that on the weekends. I mean, not he used to go to Kuwait and do all these like trips and stuff. But he stayed over there as a civilian for years, making lots of money. My eyes trying to come out. I don't know if he's still over there or not at this point, but he was there for some years. Oh, Darnell is sending me a voicemail. Look, I'd have been on here so long. He didn't um came out of his appointment. I can't even listen to it because it's gonna cut y'all off. We won't be doing nothing on the weekends, really. We just be vibing out. And that's one reason I work part-time, because I know he'll be so bored and so be like, I miss y'all, got nothing to do, come on. Like, you don't just come home and fuss. You just want me to be here with you so we could just be here. Sometimes we be doing projects, though. That's why we need to get a whole bunch of money so we can just do what we want, do projects, do this and do that. So once he figure out how to do the civilian world, unlock it, and figure out the secret to the civilian world, have money rolling in while you sleep, man, it's gonna be game over. I'll tell you that. Just blessing up that he's still alive. He pay bills. I don't have to go nowhere. That's a blessing in itself. I tell you. Because it's crazy out here in this world these days, right? Crazy. Drink y'all drinking water? Drink some water. I know this was up my alley. $20 at Marshall, TJ Maxx. I don't know. And it keeps your water. It keeps your water or your ice. It keeps your ice frozen for like hours. Like I fill my cup up every day that I do have to go to work. I fill up ice, and then they have the little water machine at work, and I just put there in this ice cold water all the time. I don't know what my next hairstyle is. I don't know. Probably a bob. Probably a bob or something. Like I've been seeing. I'm tired of braids, but I'm not tired of braids because I don't have time to do it. But y'all know they've been having the little braid bobs, and they have the little curly hairs. I saw that. But then I was like, oh, I like the little faux lock look. Yes, I'm still on live, Darnell. Hey! You know I have to take these braids down. What else I'm going to do? Darnell in the chat. What you finna do? You at your appointment? I saw you left me a voice thing, but I could not answer it because I'm still here. Darnell is in the chat. Somebody, you still live? Dang, girl. What else I'm supposed to do? I'm taking down braids. Like, y'all are keeping me entertained while I'm here. Back on the road. You coming back home? They want to know some more stories from you. So think of some stories you can talk about. Y'all, we've been together since I was 15 and he was 16. Since 98. 1998. It is 2025. Y'all do the math. Okay? Do the math. May is our anniversary. Long time. 1998. Crazy. I should have dodged that bullet. Ain't that right, Darnell? Oh my gosh, it's so funny. I be talking mess to Darnell all the time, y'all. We're both originally from St. Louis, Missouri. Midwest, baby. We're both from St. Louis. Look at Darnell telling me, yup, see? Crazy. Always talking mess. We talk mess together. We both from St. Louis, Missouri. Show me state. So crazy. Initially, I met his cousin. Me and my cousin was in the mall. My cousin was like, ooh, look at that boy over there. He's so tall and handsome, blah, blah, blah. So I go over there. Hey, boy. My cousin like you. I think he had some money in his hand, something like that. And I don't know, I started talking mess to them. I snatched his money out of his hand, running through the mall like I ain't got no doggone sense, acting a fool with these kids, these people. Oh, Jordan's lucky to have me. Thank you so much. Tell him in a chat. He take me for granted. No, but listen, I was running through the mall acting a fool. And anyways, my cousin and his cousin end up exchanging numbers or however you see. And so they started going out on their little dates. She's a little older than I am, so they start going on their little dates or whatever. And so they said, "Oh, you want a double date? I got a cousin for you, right?" So his cousin, not it wasn't Darnell at the time. His cousin come up with his other cousin first. So we all go out to the little movies back then. Tell me why that boy, I ain't never been to no movie with no boy before. I'm only like 15, you know. Like, this was a lot for me. So anyway, he bought my little movie ticket and all this like cute stuff that boys do. But I just did not like, was not attracted to him. Like, he was just not my type. So I'm like, no, I don't like him. You ain't got no other cousin. I don't like him. Okay, so maybe like 2 weeks go by, another weekend come by. He's like, I got another cousin for you. So granted, while that time is going by, my cousin and his cousin, you know, they on the phone talking, but I'm over her house, and I get on the phone with Darnell. They say, oh, here's my cousin right here. You know, I'm over his house. They put Darnell on the phone. I'm surprised. Darnell say he's surprised. If you do not get out this comments, boy. Anyways, so I get on the phone. Darnell is so, oh my God, he's so full of himself. It's so ridiculous. Darnell is talking mad stuff. Mind you, he gonna tell me I'm not gonna use him for his car. Boy, what car? You don't have a car. So he gonna tell me this. I never met him. He never saw me in his life. We never met. We only talk on the phone that one time for the first time. He is talking so much mess. So we talking whatever. So he give me his number. I'm at my cousin's house, so I used a pen and wrote his number on my leg. But before the end of the conversation, Darnell was talking so much mess as if he is like Big Papa, like he is just this big macho guy. He made me so mad. Guess what I did? I took some alcohol that had rope on my leg with his name. I erased that stuff so fast off my leg. Like, who are you talking to? I have never experienced that in my life. And he told me, look at you now. He always said that. Look where you at now. When he was like, you ain't finna use me for my car. You ain't finna just, like, he was just so full of himself. Like, who are you talking to, boy? Anyways, fast forward. We ended up going to the movies. Like, probably that following, like, whatever, the next weekend, whatever. We go to the movie. Our very first movie that we went and saw was Halloween H2O. So this was August, but, you know, Halloween movies come out around August, September time. So this boy, he did not buy my movie ticket. He was not trying to do nothing. He was like a cheapskate. Like, this boy just bought my movie and I didn't even like him. He bought popcorn, everything. Darnell was like, you gonna buy your own movie. He was just, he the only child, so he don't know about sharing no ways. I'm the prize. I ain't paying for nothing. See, that's him. Fast forward, that boy could not stop smiling. When he met me, I had my little green jersey on. I'm a little red bone. That's what his little type was, preferably. Had my little ponytail. Listen, back in the day, I'm 15. I ain't know how to do no hair. I'm using Vaseline instead of gel, trying to Vaseline my hair up. I'm laying on his shoulder. He got all the Vaseline on his shoulder. Y'all, the struggle was real, but you wasn't telling me that with my little Vaseline ponytail, okay? Nope, look, Darnell, somebody, nope. I had the Vaseline on his ponytail, on his shirt. Anyways, we had a good time or whatever. He wasn't so cocky in person when he met me in person. He was just so cheesy, so smiling. So anyways, he, oh, look at him, he pulling up. Oh, here we go. He back. He back. Pull sideways. Ooh. Pull sideways. Because I don't want to see his car in the doggone reflection. But yes, the Vaseline was on his shoulders. We went and saw that movie. We had a good time. I don't know what happened. Like, in between that time, did we go out again or something? I don't know. But Jordan was just a cheapskate. Like, he was not paying No, and granted, we really never ever been in like serious relationship because we were so young, 15, 16. Like nobody knew all that kind of stuff. But he fell hard though. Couldn't get rid of him. Listen to my mama. He's like, that boy would not go away. I used to go skating every weekend over in St. Louis at Saints. So I'll be skating. He started trying to come skating. My mom was like, you couldn't get rid of that boy. He always was there. So he used to come, drive his mama car, his daddy car, and come get me talking about, you ain't finna use me for your car. Boy, I had my own car before him. Okay? I'm talking mess to him. And he always be, look at where you in now. Who got you to Florida? Who got you to Miami? Who got you this place? Who got you over to Europe? Who got you this place? So he always say that now. Look at me come here and start talking mess. Don't come here.
So quick, Dad, go complaining then. Complaining about everything.
My phone is gonna die.
Your phone gonna die.
Go run and get my charger, Donnie.
Where your cord is?
Oh, you stay right here and I'll go get it.
Don't let her lie to y'all.
Stay right here.
Don't let her lie to y'all with this fictitious story. She done made up. I done met her on. We met a long time ago. I met her on Black Planet. Right when Black Planet first came out. And I was like, what's happening? She was like, I ain't doing nothing. I like, me pull up then. Cause I don't have my mom in the car. You know what I'm saying? Decor is my car. You feel me? So, I'm riding out there going to swoop. You know what I'm saying?
What part is made up though?
And she be like, I found her on the internet. She was a mail order bride. They was like, they said, check the boxes. You want to get married? Check yes or no. I was like, yes. They was like, where you want her to be from? I was like, local. And then I checked that box. And it was back then you had to clip it out the little pamphlet.
So
then,
you won't come in here and lie.
Back then you had to cut it out the little dotted lines and you had to mail it in with all your preferences on there. And then look who showed up. She showed up and I think it was an investment, so I just think she's gonna hang around for a while. But nah, she ain't lying. For the most part, she ain't lying. It was after I met her when I was like, hey, you ain't finna use me for my car because I ain't got time. I ain't had time to be running back and forth. I ain't had time to be running back and forth. Back then, I was 16. The only thing that was on my mind was the Chit Chit Bang Bang. Ain't got time for that. So that's what it was. I don't know why it's taking so long. I'm about to partake in my prescription. What y'all doing? One of the comments ain't moving. She must have got the thing. Look here. It was my mama car. It was my mama car, and what's theirs is mine. Understand?
The fact
Especially when if I'm driving it, it's mine.
The fact that you can get on the World Wide Web.
Because when we out there in the streets and we driving our parents' car, we ain't never gonna say this my mom and them
But
car.
the fact that you can get on the World Wide Web and lie and say that I'm a mail order Bray. You said I'm a mail order Bray?
You gotta it was $1.99. Back then it was $1.99.
Oh my God.
In 2024, it's like $3,000 now.
The fact that you can get on this World Wide Web and lie.
They might pay me no mind. I told them that you was telling half the truth.
Half of it.
Yep.
Yeah. Talking all mess. Let me
get in here. Why didn't you bring none of the drinks?
What you want? You better get you something. We have drinks.
It's a physical therapy.
What car? He had.
They ain't put me in the machine because somebody was in there taking all dang day.
Back then he had. Why you move this?
I didn't move nothing.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't. You just not close as you was, silly girl.
Dorney, I can tell how it was.
Nah. See, you see?
Okay. He drove a Sable.
No, it was a Sable.
And his daddy had a Jeep.
Right. With 110 in the back. That thing was beaten.
Yeah, he had a couple Jeeps.
But
he's a car. Here we go. Darnell, he's so full of mess.
I ain't saying nothing. I'm just over here minding my black-owned business.
Okay. When I say y'all, he got all the stories and all the lies. He can create all type of stuff because he has a imagination because he was the only child, so he used to create.
I never created nothing that wasn't already
Him and his Ninja Turtles used to create.
I ain't create nothing that wasn't already there.
Create.
I ain't create nothing.
I wouldn't call them lies, but definitely not the truth.
They weren't fabricated.
But anyways, here's my original skates from high school. About these.
I should can still fit them the same.
They're not sad.
With them bunions, you can still fit them.
Boy Boo, my same skates. I've been having these skates since the 90s.
Oh my God. Tell me why they need to be.
Look at that. The ink is still on there. Oh, look at this.
Yeah, you don't wear them too.
These are my skates that from high school, and I still use them.
Same raggedy wheels.
I'm so dedicated. I'm so loyal to them. But it's time to get some new skates.
Jack.
But I just like these cost $100 some back in the 90s. Can you imagine? I'm in high school and I went to work. I went to work and bought them. Here. Look, they still good. Look, baby, dang.
Dominion.
Hey, we just out here just nothing chit chatting with y'all while I'm taking my hair down. Dordell, he likes to make up live. He came back from his appointment, y'all, and I'm still in the same spot. It's so sad, but what can I do? What can I do? My skates are vintage. Oh my Lord. They are. If I got them in the 90s, of course they're gonna be vintage.
The brand though.
Oh, okay. Well, they still do what they need to do.
Pair of them kind of skates.
But anyways, y'all listen.
Oh, you can get some.
Come on with some stories. Tell us some more stories, or no?
Nah.
You ain't got nothing to tell?
Nah.
Tell us my Iraq stories or something. My skates cost $275. Call was coming in. The rudeness.
Who is it? Anybody you know?
Spam.
Not spam, but.
Yeah, look, he finna help me. Here go his comb. They said help take these braids out.
My hands are full back here.
Soon as he get himself situated,
me and y'all
get him some to drink.
Don't involve me and y'all, man.
Because in a minute, he probably gonna go out in the backyard.
Got a good going relationship up there right now.
He finna probably go in the backyard and make some lunch. But yeah, he needs to help me. We have no family here in Florida, just us and the kids. Like nobody here. Nobody. My mom talking about she want to move to Florida.
Everybody mama want to move to Florida.
But nobody. We have no like connection here.
Who?
We have no connection in Florida.
Yes, we do.
What is it?
Weather's beautiful.
The weather. The weather is not your
People
family.
only move out here for the weather.
The weather is not your family.
Go freeze to death. Just do.
But I'm just saying. She said, "Do we have Florida? Do we have people here in Florida?" No.
Nah.
Nobody.
Nah, no family.
Nobody.
Do we know people that live in Florida?
Yeah, I mean, you know that one couple from the military.
Oh.
She and them. That's all.
No, I got a partner that's in Tampa. I got old club brothers that's in Orlando.
Oh, okay.
I got people. If I need to show up.
Yeah, the weather. Friends. Yeah, we got a few. We got one couple that lives not far from us. They were stationed with us in the military. And we are the godparents, all that stuff. So they about 20 minutes away from us. Other than that, it's hard. Like when you meet people outside the military, because that's all we kind of know. It's gonna be like it ain't army stuff. How often y'all get together and y'all really like y'all may talk about
now, but back in the day when you was around military couples, always talk. I don't want to talk about military stuff. I want to talk about other stuff.
I mean, but we didn't live life outside the military then. So now that we out the military and talk about stuff other than. So no, it's kind of difficult now to meet people because
we had our Miami experience. So,
but in Miami we didn't meet like friends.
We lived there, so we got something outside of the military to talk about. Regardless.
Yes, but even now we still. Either way, so we ain't met no real people out the military because it's just not like
a lot older though.
Right? Yeah, we could meet people in passing, but no like real. Let's go do some stuff.
Though. You learn from the older part. The same reason younger people attract to us. The same reason why.
Yeah, we be the opposite. We have people that draw in for us, and they want to learn from us. But we trying to learn stuff too. We can't keep.
that means we gotta find a group of people.
We gotta find people that we can pour from. You know, they're pouring from our cup, but we need to be the opposite. We need to find people that we can learn from. Anyways, that's that. You had fun?
No,
You didn't have fun today? Last time you was boasting about your little machine.
I didn't get on the machine today because they had the lady was on there taking too long. She didn't need it.
Oh, but you needed it.
I'm
And
way
this lady
more
probably.
mobile than the people in there. Yeah, I need it. They through their 40s already.
So now, yeah, like, Gordell be wanting to talk about investments, rental properties, but
Stocks,
even the
bonds.
people that we like know, they're not into that
Ain't
either.
nobody into nothing,
So
bro. Like,
it's corny.
you gotta
Like,
put your place in a position, though. You
let's.
gotta go to places where people doing stuff like that and network with them on your own.
It's not
And then they ain't even interested to hear the conversation
like
about it.
yeah, like
It's crazy.
so it's kind of like you'll be like a catch 22. Like, okay, we did the military, we did all this stuff, but it's what's the next chapter in life? And so you want to find people that's young, vibrant, that's have a good time, the party, and this and that, and then after partying, we want to talk about leveling up, but you can't find that in whole packaging people. So it's difficult. It's difficult to mingle with people that's not where you at. Yeah. So that's why I guess it's we be like so stuck together, like glue, fussing and fighting and trying to figure out life. Oh, say it out loud, Darnell.
Hmm?
Say it out loud.
You gotta watch out these couples that you meet because they be trying to get you in the sack. Because they be cute and sexy and they be trying to get us.
Oh my, sir.
You gotta be careful.
I know. That's why we just don't be hanging with people because we just be like, forget. Even family, like they don't even. They just so stuck in a bubble, and it's kind of sad. It's like, okay, it's time to do something new. It is time to elevate. You watch all these people around you winning, like you ain't curious to be like, what y'all doing? How can I
I know
win
what
like
they
that?
doing.
No, I'm talking about like the other people that we meet.
This dude
They don't
mad
be
at me
curious.
right now because I'll be ready to respond to him.
Uh-huh.
He leaves me alone.
Why you ain't responding to?
You one of those. You trying to put money.
They showing the house.
You would send it to the Cash App Apple Pay. And he can answer my questions
You
about how
watch
legit
the
it is.
companies. Yeah, you got to because people is crazy. Even family can be malicious.
I don't want nobody to handle me. Try to screw you over.
Right.
Maybe you ain't doing something. I gotta worry about it. I got an opportunity to screw you over. I don't have to. I don't have to.
No, that's why you making sure you tell them up front because if you do, it's gonna be off.
That's what I'm trying to tell them. But it's one of those. Dudes down in Miami living that lifestyle. Figure out a play.
Well,
They
because
just wanna play.
you go tell him, you tell him you go tell him in, that's it. Then you ruin everything.
Well,
Yeah,
myself too, because I'm involved.
okay, well, but you can cover yourself. You go snitch, so that's why you gotta watch what you say.
Yeah.
Anyways, that is what you talking about right now.
I'm just trying to get the boat
You better talk to the one down the street.
running.
Well, anyways, yeah, just trying to figure out life. Darnell is like so stuck. He have so many ideas and don't just throwing everything on the wall. Don't know what to do because his brain don't shut off. Keep on coming up with this and that.
I can create anything I'm
He just keep creating all type of stuff. Like
Y'all need me to create.
he be like, you don't support me. I'm like, how can I support you? You got too much going on. Like you have
You support every damn. It no matter what it is. You say
this
yes
boy.
to it.
He would come up with one idea. Next thing you know, he working on something else, and he done found this tool. He working on this. I'm like,
I got another play right
oh my god! Like
$10 a
you're
month.
calm down.
now. Once I figure out how to monetize my music, it's a wrap, dog.
So that's why I be dealing with Darnell. Like his brain is just like all over the place, especially since he's out the military now. Oh my gosh. Use your military benefits to buy land and generate wealth. Yeah, you have to do that, but here in Florida, it costs so much money for this land, and you gotta realize you gotta be in a good location, a decent location. So
It was a lot out here that I could have handled. It was real nice. I could have probably got.
that's definitely something, but we just don't want to jump because it's so frustrating that you don't have like a mentor
Somebody
that
who already
you
did
can
the risk
that
already.
you already did this and they can kind of like guide you.
But no,
You know what I mean?
no,
Like
you gotta
we
take the
don't
risk
run
on
into
your own.
those type of
You gotta take the
people
risk
right
on your
now. So it's like we gotta
Take the risk on your
take
own.
the risk and figure
Without knowing
everything
if it's all
out
worth it.
because nobody is willing to like try new stuff or wanna, you know. So that's why we always be the ones that's into stuff and figuring out stuff and it's kind of sad that we don't have that, but I guess everything ain't. You, people look to us for like answers, and we're trying to figure it out too. So no, no, you gotta get that. That's what I'm saying. You like, anyways, that's that. That's exactly Jordell's mind. You got doggone right. Chaos. A beautiful chaos.
Control. I call it control chaos.
Just too much. Just so many thoughts and so many ideas. I'm like, dang, what happened to the other idea you just had 10 minutes ago? Now you're on a new idea. Didn't you hear something on a podcast or look in a book or something? Then now he's trying to do something else. Oh, I thought that was kind of
pieces of the puzzle that I'm missing. That I know I'm missing, but it's the delivery. Now.
See, in the military, it's kind of easy because you're like babysitter. Like they give you. They definitely giving you the key. In the military, they giving you everything you need, right? In the military, you ain't got to think about food. You ain't got to think about money. You ain't got to think about housing. You ain't got to think about your job once you get it. You ain't got to think about anything.
Going there without no other responsibilities.
You don't have to think about anything.
All you got to think about making more money.
You just got to wake up, stay out of trouble, and go do what they say. Like, that was it. Once you're a civilian, you literally have to figure it out. It's like giving you an IKEA piece.
Like some people used to,
and you have to figure it out.
And going to interviews and stuff like that.
Right. Darnell has only been on like 2 interviews in his whole entire life.
I been on 1 interview and I killed it and I got hired.
But I was thinking about when you were a kid. But after the military, only 1 interview.
They was like, hey, you want to work? All right, get in the back.
Okay. Well, you had 3 jobs. But so that's the point. Like,
it was like
military's been it.
Cook? I was like, yeah, a little bit.
No, I was talking about Target, everything else. I mean, Kmart.
Well, that was the only 2. Kmart, Denny's, and IHOP.
IHOP, you had 3.
I had 3 jobs.
3 jobs before you went in the military. Never had no other one. And then he had 1 after the military, and that was it. That was it. That's all. So you got to figure everything out. My daughter is... Oh, in Texas. See, he ain't listen. I told him to go back to Texas. This lady, that was in New York, right? We went to New York. This lady told me I'm not supposed to be in Florida. She literally was outside.
I think you heard it wrong.
We was in Times Square.
You heard that wrong.
And I wouldn't necessarily call her a psychic, but she was just a regular girl.
And palm reader, but she mad because she was up in New York stuck doing palm readings.
I don't know what she was, but I didn't pay her no money. It was not like that. I was just out here. I just gave her a compliment or something. I was just talking to this girl. And when I was talking to this girl, she was like, you're in somewhere with something. She tried to guess. She said, you either in California or you're in Florida. And she's like, I can't figure out which one you're at. I never told this girl I was in Florida. We were down in Miami at the time, but we were just in New York on vacation. She was like, wherever you are, you don't belong there. You are not supposed to be there. And I just keep on remembering that. And she kept on telling me that somebody in my life with the letter M has been wishing bad on me for a long, long time. And this person did all this stuff. And me and my cousin with an M, we fell out for a very long time. And she admitted that she didn't like... And that's the cousin who initially met his cousin, how we got together. So... she was like telling me the one with the M. She was jealous. Their daughter didn't leave me and all this weird stuff. I'm like, you're my cousin. Why are you acting like this? I've never in my history of life acted like this to anybody. I'm happy for everybody for anything. But anyway, so this girl was telling me all this up in New York, and I just be like, I told you I ain't supposed to be in Florida. Every time I get a chance to tell her, I'm not supposed to be in Florida. At least not right now.
I'm supposed to be born here though.
That's fine. Like, it was here. It was not going nowhere. But anyways, I say all that to say, I don't know why I'm still in Florida. I'm just here. Don't get me wrong. I love the weather. I love seeing all the tropicalness, the peacocks, like all that's a vibe. But there's a lot of entitled, retired people here. And you know, it's crazy. What I'm reading. Do you like going on cruises? Yes, we went on.
No.
You don't like going on cruises?
It's boring.
The lies you're sitting here telling. You don't like
I
cruises?
went on one cruise.
What do you mean you don't
It was
like
alright.
cruises?
I'm doing a
So
boat.
what do you like doing?
You don't have to be on the boat, do it.
She just,
That's me. She asked you. You ain't like.
she just. I did not know he did not care for
I
cruises.
don't know if people like them so much.
Oh my goodness. You went on a one Disney cruise with kids, so maybe it'd be different if you go to a different one.
I don't know.
I don't know. I had a good time. I like water, so where would I be? I want to go back to Texas.
I'm going back to Germany.
Germany?
I'm going back to Europe.
Europe? Look at all this build up, product build up, all this edge control.
Ooh, your fans is fucking getting you, huh?
You live in New York? And you want to be in Florida? Like we like New York. It took me so many years to finally get Darnell up to New York, and now he likes it. I like New York a lot. I don't see myself ever living in New York. It's just way too much chaos for me. It's way too busy.
I'll get an Airbnb in the rental car.
But definitely a vibe. I definitely can spend some time up in New York though. We was up there. When we went to get April from Boston, we rented a car. We landed in Boston, right? We landed in Boston, and then we rented a car.
We went to Rhode Island and then went back to Boston.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
So we was up there,
Then go to New
and
York.
then we went to New York.
Wow.
So we was driving all around. We had that car, and we was out there. We went to Rhode Island. I was supposed to, if I would have never got married to Darnell, I was supposed to go to Rhode Island for school. But anyways, we went to Rhode Island. We went to New Jersey. We went to different little parts in Massachusetts, like Hove. We stayed in a bed and breakfast out there. It was so cute. We went to
They lived there
we
downstairs in the
rode
basement.
we
They
drove to New York before and then we flew out of New York. We just turned Toronto in, and good times.
That was a day too. Oh, Lord.
Man, we did a lot. But we went to an all-you-can-eat seafood over in Rhode Island, and they only do it like once a week. When I tell you they had shrimp,
We had soul food,
crab,
and seafood.
lobster, all you could eat. People was like, I'm
soul
finna
food.
eat like 10 lobsters. What?
Them boys
How
said
can you eat
that's all
that?
they
They
came
came
there
there,
for,
they ain't want nothing else but eat lobsters. Lobsters.
I just wanted the tails.
I'm
You can
like,
get the whole thing, or you
they
can
are
just take it how you want
crazy.
to. I was like, I don't need nothing else.
Oh,
Just
you
give
live
me
in
the
New York?
tails.
I like it. I like Brooklyn. That's my favorite. But Manhattan
Where's
is
we at when we
cool.
got that donor? Where I got that donor in?
Probably
Right before we
Brooklyn.
left out of there.
That was Brooklyn.
Was it
Yeah, that was by we was by Jay-Z little building, that little sports center or whatever.
Oh, Madison Square Garden.
No, that was not. That was Brooklyn.
What's the other one then?
Because we went to the shoe store.
Right.
Right, that was before we left and went to the airport, right? You talking
Yeah.
about before? That was Brooklyn. We was
Okay.
in Brooklyn. But yeah, a vibe. We went there. Was that last year? Probably last year.
You gotta be able to live somewhere to know the importance of going other places. You never had it. If you bounce around a whole bunch, you won't grab, you won't get it.
And that's okay with it. I'm okay with that.
Like you gotta go somewhere. You gotta actually like how we was in Germany for so long, and I would be in all these different places for at least 3 years. So then when we go to like New York, we kind of know what to expect as far as being a trip.
But ain't that everywhere,
So we
Darnell?
kind of understand the culture of different people. No.
Oh, you live in Brooklyn? I like
people go to
Brooklyn.
other places and don't get it. You know what I'm saying? They be like, I don't
Is
know
a
why.
commissary in Brooklyn? Oh, that's cool.
And they be like, I don't know why I'm up here, or they didn't enjoy themselves, or they had an issue, or something like that.
Where? What are you talking about?
Just people in general. Some people try to travel and they ain't for it.
Some people just don't like stuff.
Yeah,
People
that's what I'm saying.
are
Like,
not flexible.
it ain't for them.
You have like I feel like I was able to enjoy the military even at a young age because I was able to pivot. Like I wasn't things didn't work right. Like I didn't know I was going to Europe and then or Germany. I
And
keep
you
saying
can
Europe.
move around
I didn't know I was going to Germany and then have to be like
hospitals came
by
in
myself
and
for
places.
10. So I was able to be flexible and
They got
figure it out.
hospitals in the
Right.
units, don't they?
So that's life. What?
They got hospitals in the U.S., don't
New York?
they? In the U.S.
New York. I'm trying to tell you. When we did end up making that other New York trip, I had a hostel book because I was like, oh, let's go experience it. Oh, remember, tell them about when you was in Portugal and you got attacked by that peacock.
Yeah, that's a day. You know how far I gotta go back to find that video? It's in the
But tell them,
archive.
I told them a little bit about it. What you was doing? Where
I
was
was
that?
feeding them birds.
What was in the zoo?
We was in the Portugal Zoo.
Okay, we were at the zoo. I just remember in that zoo they had like a them little cable cars. Like you could take the cable car across and see, over the country or whatever.
The whole zoo.
The whole zoo. I said the country. See over the whole zoo. And
That's a main cable car. You see the whole zoo.
but even in Dominican Republic when you go, oh, you didn't go. I went ziplining and I saw over.
I was there.
You did not go up there. I was very high up.
No, I did that stuff. There's levels to that.
Okay, so Florida, listen, I don't know how we got here, but I kind of manifest this. I said this before. Whenever I was in high school, right? And it was my junior year. Me and my friend, we took Greyhound down to Florida. Crazy. It's our spring break and we have left the state of Missouri and went to Florida on a Greyhound bus. What the hell? Our parents was just like crazy. Anyway, so we are on the Greyhound. We took it. We down here. Here, her mama. Somebody was in Jacksonville. I remember going to Jacksonville. But we literally had a hotel. We had our own hotel. I remember we stayed across the street. How the hell we was renting hotels at our small age?
Back then it was cash only.
It was so crazy. Like we had these little ID things. We went out to Disney Spring. I remember going into like some type of boat. It was like a nightclub, but it was shaped like a ship. And we walked. Oh my gosh, like the days.
You got the hotel on prom. Remember that?
Oh my God. Crazy.
Got a whole hotel room for $29.
Because we was out by the airport.
$30 on the
We were in the middle of nowhere. So anyways, that was my junior year. Senior year, tell me why her grandma rented us a car. We drove back down to Florida. We went all the way to Daytona. We stopped there because it was like Black Beach or whatever. Y'all remember that? Girls walking around with thongs. I was like, oh, what is going on? I never saw such a thing in my life. Like a Luke video in real life. People walking down, boys with their muscles out back then, and they shorts and it was big girls. They was in thongs. They didn't give a hell. It was just like a freaknik kind of thing, but it was in Daytona back then. I guess they used to do both. Anyway, so we went there, drove the car. We ended up stopping in Daytona, and then we drove all the way to Miami. We got out, went to the beach. But I had put all this stuff in my senior book I wrote. I'm being Florida. And lo and behold, we end up in Florida. We don't have no family here. No ties to Florida. North Carolina was also an option. If y'all remember, if y'all ever watched our videos when we was in Germany.
That was the first option.
Yeah, North Carolina. We like Charlotte. Like, they had some beautiful houses. Their front lawn was like a football field. They had so much grass in the front of their house.
Glad I did that.
But I don't know. We just we couldn't figure out no other state that would have good weather, good for the military like benefits. Only real states in the whole USA is Florida or Texas. Them the only real states that cater to like veterans and give you all these discounts if you buy houses and all this stuff. So that's why we were kind of limited on what state after he retired.
I don't pay for airport fees.
Yeah, we talked about that earlier about parking.
That was like a $300 ticket.
When we went to
what's the name?
when we went to Jamaica and we was able to park at the airport for free and all this stuff, like all these discounts and benefits that you get as being a veteran in Florida or Texas. And there's no personal property taxes and all that stuff. So that's one reason we got Florida. Girl, you gonna give me demonetized? You crazy, ain't you?
Huh?
You gonna give me demonetized, ain't you?
You ain't gonna get demonetized on live.
Really? You can play music? California? Heck no, too much taxes in California.
No, it's just high as prices.
It's too expensive over there. California was never on the radar. Did we go together? Dornell went. He went there
When
to
I was
California when he was young, but he was there. He used to go to training over in Fort Irving, California, for training for 30 days. I've been to LA. Dornell has never been to LA. But we never been to California. That's funny.
Damn, my real thing. All you gotta do is bow. Make music.
I don't know if you can play music. I think you would be demonetized because a lot of people would be playing music if they couldn't.
I don't know. We ain't been on YouTube Live in so long.
I know it's been so long. I remember I saw one of my things from when I was in El Paso, and we were sitting out on a patio, live. You saw me in a video in freaking Daytona. You probably did.
Let me see it. Where is that?
You probably did because I surely was there. I drove. Oh, tell me why. Back in the day, I was in high school and I had a Dooney and Burke, right? And we was driving down that little strip, and these boys come over to the door. Somebody reached in there and stole my Dooney and Burke out of my out the back seat. So traumatic. So just ridiculous. So devastating. And back then, I had the little drawstring Dooney and Burke. One no, I got it out of like dealers or something for like $100 some. And they stole my bag out of Daytona. Luckily, I had money and everything in another, on my person or in my luggage that was in the trunk. But that was devastating. Oh, you can't play music on live. No, you'll get demonetized. But this ain't TikTok. I don't know nothing about a TikTok, sir. You like TikTok.
Yeah, because you won't get demonetized playing music.
Okay, sir.
You be DJing on there and everything.
Well, that's their piece. That's their calling. That's not mine. I'm getting a little bit hungry, even though I ate that taco bowl.
It was good, wasn't it?
It was okay. We definitely can make ours better.
I got y'all with special flavor though. I had some taco seeds. I used some taco seeds.
We trying to get our kids to go in the military, and they refuse to go. They don't understand the blessing it was to move around and see the world. I mean, they like seeing the world and all that, but
they don't want to work for it.
They just can't get it together. Why the one down in Miami be like, boy, get your butt in that military. You ain't got no babies. You ain't got nothing to hold you back. Get your butt in that military.
Oh.
But the world kind of crazy right now, so I don't know. My grandmother bought my first car.
I know more people that died not being in the middle, that died back at home than they did when we was overseas.
That's true. I do agree.
They made it through all the diplomas and then come back home.
Yeah, I had a couple cars in high school. While Dornell was talking about don't use me for my car. I had a Eclipse, a Mitsubishi Eclipse. I had
She had 3 cars when we was together. She had 3 cars because she could turn them up.
No, boy, please. I had a Camaro, and I had a Ford. What was that? What was that green car?
You had a Ford.
Ford something.
Little bitty car.
It had. I got that after the other. Oh, I got the Mitsubishi last, so I graduated. My car that I had was a Mitsubishi Eclipse. It was red. The interior was red. I ended up leaving that at my grandma's house, though. That was a whole bunch of. But I lived at my grandma's house, and when I left and went to Texas with Dornell. Got married, and we went on to Texas.
You have a turbo in there?
That red car?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I love that little car. I used to listen to Chocolate Factory. I used to listen to Danielle Jones. Oh man, where's my high school pictures? Where is my high school pictures in that room in my book? When did Danielle join? 2000? He joined the military.
2000.
A 98 blue Dodge Colt. Oh my goodness. I don't even know what that is, but okay. Never heard of a Colt. Jonelle ain't never had no car in high school. Talked all that mess when we first met. Listen,
I ain't need no car because I was
kept
right
him
by the
fly.
school.
I had all the jobs. I used to get him. I used to work at Foot Locker the whole time I was in high school. My very first job was at McDonald's. I only worked there a couple months, and I never had a fast food job in my whole entire life after that. But McDonald's, and then I went to Foot Locker right when I was just turning 15, 16, and I went to Foot Locker. Stayed there all of my whole high school time, and then I would like do other jobs on the side like Gap. I worked at the airport, but I always kept Foot Locker, so I would stay busy. Especially like if he was about to he went off to the army, and I was still in high school because I'm a year under him. I would just work and just. I am. Jornell be taking me for granted. They tell me I'm gonna go get her, and Jornell be like, he know that low key, but he just so like a Grinch.
What? Why you keep lying to these people?
Jornell's a Grinch.
Yeah.
No, he really do support. Like he be pushing me to do stuff. They was like, "How you get your YouTube name?" I said, "Jornell."
I created this woman. Like y'all don't get it. Like I get hell. I created this woman. I created this platform. I created an outlet for her to do something while I was out there kicking ass and taking names.
I told you. That's exactly how it is. He was over in I told you Iraq. And
getting the makeup.
Yeah.
Me.
Yeah.
Me.
Yeah.
Me.
That is true. He told me because I ain't know nothing about no makeup.
I'm a creative genius. Like, if y'all need any help getting into y'all situation, social media wise, I can get you there.
Yeah, you
just gotta do the work. I know the plan. You gotta do the work.
He got a lot of ideas. I told you.
A lot of people don't want to work though.
So that's how I got into the makeup back then and into any of that. I ain't know nothing about that. He's always online like searching stuff. He always like into everything.
Full of information. I have so much stuff in my head. It's crazy.
And that makes me so mad sometimes because he think he just know everything, and he feel because he do know everything, he don't gotta listen to me. But I'll be like, I have different perspective on things, and he'll be thinking like he don't gotta listen to me.
Look at my teeth through the light.
I can see him during the day. Okay, my lord.
Cause the sun hit.
But it's good lighting on both of us. Okay, my friend, sir. Jesus. Do I rock my own hair? It's definitely when I don't want to, but sometimes. Look at all that buildup.
Afraid of her natural.
It's just too much. Cause when I go to bed, right, I put my natural hair. It look good. When I take it out, blah blah blah. Then you wake up, it's mashed to your head like a stepped on smashed mushroom.
I just need to be trying to.
So, not often. Because my hair is at a length now. I told you when it fell all out in El Paso. Remember those days, Darnell?
What?
When my hair fell out?
Cause you didn't listen to who?
How many times I had down my hair?
Cause you didn't listen to who?
How many times I had down my hair?
Look, before all this, y'all used to have long, beautiful hair.
Yeah, he had
and I
hair.
Still have the information to make sure your hair stays so silky and sexy. But dyeing your hair back to back is not the way to go. And I told her that. I said, you need to wait until such and such, such and such. What happened? I want to do it. I want it done now. Guess what? In 24 hours, 24 hours, her ass was bald headed. Yeah, all the edges were gone. She looked like a what a picture at?
All my hair. All my hair
They would post this picture.
fell out in the sink, and my hair was this tiny.
Hold on, let me go on Facebook.
It was it's on. I made a TikTok or something about it, and I had to put little rubber bands trying to put little beady faux locks in my head to make it through. It was terrible. Anyways, the struggle. Yo, wheels. Can't even see the fish tank no more.
No, that ain't the bald head. Let me find
Thank you. It's funny. The things we have been through. Funny, funny, funny. Look at all that build up, all that edge control. We getting there, y'all. We making progress. It took a long time, but it's okay. Y'all made it fun.
I got a mean portfolio with on here. Man, y'all better stop playing with me.
What you talking about?
My portfolio of my photography.
Oh, when he take pictures.
And I used to be a photographer.
I don't know where you stop.
Because I'm too good.
No. You try to blame me.
No
But
problem.
it's definitely.
Look at the baby.
Don't show nobody, baby.
I'm just like wrong person.
You want to do shit for free, you want to get money.
When we was hanging out. We was hanging out. We was hanging out.
What?
Photographer team. It's about all photographers together.
Okay.
Taking pictures with each other. Getting gangsters. That was the first cool day. Oh, here you go. Look at this Egyptian goddess.
Oh my God. That was El Paso.
Ooh, look at that highlight on that nose. Ooh, wee. Look at that. Look at that. Me. Where else you at? You in here too.
What you in there looking for?
I was looking for that picture I took of you when you had the little noodle hair. You said you were so chunky. Just sad.
El Paso, that was 2020 pandemic. Everybody was chunky. Jordan was a whole meatball. Now look at him. What you gonna make? You gonna go ahead and put that do Pizza Friday now, or you gonna wait?
Pizza Friday at 1 o'clock in the afternoon?
It's 2 though. You
It's
do
1:03.
no, it's 2. They could be popped in. Yeah.
Where are you at? I know this all you. Oh,
I'm over these braids. Can you help me, sir?
here go another one of you right here. Look at that. What you think she on the cover of what magazine? Ooh.
I was so airbrushed. Oh my goodness. Jesus. These girls that move their hairline back. Lord, what? Why?
I seen them people shaving their hairline.
They doing it for what?
Shaving their baby hair off.
Why?
What else? to do?
I treasure my baby hairs. Like, I can't even live without them. Look at them. That's why I got all that build up from putting baby hairs. What we gonna do this weekend, Dorno?
Breathe.
Oh my.
What you want to eat?
I don't know. That's what I said. If you ain't want to go out there and fire up the grill, just pop one in the oven.
Well, it's so good when all my gray hair will grow out. It was growing thick and everything. You was not listening.
No, you.
It was healthy.
That is
Delicious.
not it. That's not where you should be at right now.
Yes, I should be.
No.
Why?
When you're in your 60s.
Go on into me.
Okay. I'm telling you.
Like that. And then they go still gonna be like.
It was still was falling. I
It's
still
still gonna
was.
be like, what's happening?
Of course.
Steakhouse, onion fingers.
Why is they shaving their hairline back? Listen, y'all gotta say stuff in the comments. I don't know what to talk about no more, y'all.
Look at me. Young me. Soldier me.
Oh my God, that was our first apartment. April wasn't here yet. April came after, a little after that. What year was that? Where is that? Was April here?
2001.
Was April here?
No, shouldn't be.
Oh, 2001. That was our first apartment.
2000.
And we lived in 1 bedroom in Killeen. Yeah, I log it off down here because it's been a long time. We've been on here for too long. 200 minutes. Oh my goodness.
You hitting some milestones today.
That's crazy. Y'all just been my friends are rocking out, listening to these crazy stories about nothing. This is it. Look at all that. Look at all that edge control right there.
It was smack.
Struggle.
Smack DVD.
The struggle, y'all. Good wash and condition with this. Yeah. So gummy. I just started using that gummy edge control. It's okay. But edge control, it would hate on you use too much. The wigs, I don't know why people were. I went through my little wig stages and like I'll pop one. Probably I'll pop one on just
Shoot,
in
it
between
was
this.
cold.
But yeah, I don't know how they
It
not letting
was
their hair break.
cold. It did get cold. January 30, 42 degrees in here.
You why you thought it never got cold in Miami?
You have, cause you have like it ain't never get cold. It don't never get cold here. It was so cold.
I ain't never said that. We were outside having to wear. You put on your that jacket, and I had to pull it out of the closet, and you would sit outside on the balcony with it.
What y'all doing?
Right, what y'all doing?
Send us some emojis.
When you guys were in Germany, and you found all the crystal pieces, I used to go to the crystal factory, and I still have like so many cups that's still in boxes that I don't want them, like Vera Wayne and some Tiffany and Co.
Oh, my Cardinals glasses is from the crystal factory.
Yeah. I had so much fun over there. Like, people were not. Some girls would get out.
They wouldn't even far from the house.
Some girls would get out and explore, but a lot of those women did not do nothing. Like, how y'all over in these countries ain't out here?
Home moms. They're home moms. Weekend moms.
And I told them it was a blessing. Like, I pitched a fit where I said, send me back home. I'm not going on the economy. I'm not living in no Biden. Send me home.
Got used to it real quick.
But it was, Dordell, take that off your mouth. It was real,
He was really crying.
it was a real traumatic thing, but it was, I know.
She was in the backseat of the lady car crying.
The people don't be trying to tease me.
Because it was new information for you, and you just couldn't put it all together yet.
It was 30 minutes away from the military base. I'm in the middle with strangers, whatever. But
you was in a real town.
Everything happened for a reason.
We was in a real town.
Yes.
You had grocery stores. You had little restaurants. You had little fairs.
You
had a downtown.
Yes. I was close to shopping. I had the train to get on the train. We wasn't far. So, yeah, it worked itself out.
And you can walk to the grocery store.
It worked itself out.
It worked out, didn't it?
Yeah.
Didn't it?
I tell you, everything happened for a reason. God did it for a reason. He knew not to put me on military base because they had so much drama over it. It was always something going on in military base.
You've always been in it.
I know.
But we still had military neighbors, though. Like our little block.
Yeah, but we ain't had no drama at all. None. We was out there with the Germans. They knew who we was by the end of the day. We ain't caused no ruckus. Where you going?
I'm just looking at these. Okay.
Just go ahead and cut the oven on then, babe.
The oven?
Yeah. But yeah, Germany was a good vibe. I'm glad we had that time to go back and experience it in our 30s. So we went in our 20s and we went in our 30s. Definitely life was lifing differently when those two stages of life. Because when you're in your 20s, we ain't do nothing but party, party, party. Then when we were in our 30s, we did travel, travel, travel. Made it to Portugal, made it to Croatia, made it to Budapest, Hungary, made it to what other countries? The island of Spain, went to Italy, went to France, just all the countries, just everywhere. This time in our 30s, I did not post half of those trips because I'm like, y'all ain't gonna know what no Budapest is or who want to see what, but it was cool as hell. Like when you actually see those guards walking in a town, like a square, like downtown, it is literally two guards, face, no expression. They have their guns and they're walking in a circle together. They're walking in one little square in a circle in Budapest. And you better not try to do nothing down there while you out there or it's it. So, it was good.
$10 a month, I can get $2,500.
What was, Darnell was the E7.
Where?
When you retired.
E7?
Yeah. Sergeant first class.
7.
That's not a first class?
7 first class, yeah.
Yeah, he was just E7.
They make an E7 now. That shit E's now.
He was the E7.
And they used to be an E thing. People retired E6s for 20 years.
Yeah. And then they even offer him or came up so he can get his E8, but he said, "Heck no,
I was already in the
I'm
process of like
getting out the
getting out.
military." He
Like my
already had
paper's already
dropped his
approved.
paperwork. He already put in his retirement packet
You can
when
put it if you
his
want to.
name starts surfacing on the E8 list. He sure kept that secret. He ain't say nothing.
I could do it now though. My mindset is different
Of
now.
course,
I
because
could
you
go
got
get her
out.
started actually get everything.
Oh, of course, because you got out. You regret not staying longer? Congratulations to D and all your
I just
services.
regret.
They say
Thank you.
congratulations.
I just regret not doing certain things while I was
Exactly.
there.
Duh.
Not the
Money wise, you talking about?
not how I say it. No, I ain't.
Oh. Oh, you just talking about in general. Oh, well, but you didn't know no different.
Like
But you didn't know no different.
I be saying airborne videos. I'm like, man, I practice.
I told you that. You was like, hell, I ain't finna jump on no plane doing no airborne.
I should have been a drill sergeant. I should have just said I want to go, but I had to be.
But you
I
had
had to be
mentioned it.
healthy.
But
I
you
was on
had,
the
but you
profile,
had
so
mentioned it.
I had to give up my profile. All my profile.
It probably would have backfired. But you sure wanted to. Thank you, Darnell, for your service. You're getting that. He did his 20 years, 4 deployments. And here he is in the drill sergeant. He did talk about being a drill sergeant. When we was leaving out of Germany, we had the option to go to El Paso or go to Atlanta. If he would have went to it was kind of outside of Atlanta. I think he had the opportunity to be a drill. Could have went to be a drill sergeant because he talked about it. But
I'd have had to go to Kuwait, and I'd have been on the Kuwait rotation. It would have been nothing crazy. But I wasn't ready to deploy no more. I was good.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to Kuwait.
So even when we was in El Paso, this boy came up with any and every reason why he was not gonna go to Korea. Because when we got back from Germany,
they trying to play somebody.
They wanted to send him to Korea. He said, "Hell no." So that's kind of one reason he pushed himself faster to get out the military.
In the system, and when people trying to play you, you like, nah, I'm good. And when you're in a position where you can say no, and you like, nah, I'm good on that. I'm gonna figure something else out.
You and I was doing a bathroom in Germany. Listen, I had no idea. I had just turned that video on when I was in Germany to show y'all, listen, I'm in this country. They ain't got no linen closet. I'm from the States. We used to having linen closets in there. It wasn't nothing but a little with a shower. So I used to create my little zones. I put the little IKEA furniture in there. Them lights, I still put lights in my shower to this day because of what I did when I was in Germany. Like putting them little lights. So every time I take my little shower, I plug in my little IKEA lights and got my little vibe. I love it. I love it. I love it. You have a nickname with me and my daughter. We call you Germany. Good, because a lot of people don't get the experience that we lived there almost 8 years. Out of his whole military career, we lived in Europe almost 8 years, Germany. And then 7. Like 3.5, 5.
3 and 3.
Only 3 and 3? Well, whatever, however the case is. And then Jordan was actually born in Heidelberg, Germany. Yep. My little German baby. Our little German baby. He's a little terrorizer. Thank you for your service. Again, Darnell. Darnell?
Thank you. Dankeschön.
Dankeschön.
Which one of those, 350 or 4?
Can you just look at the box right there on the floor? I had to toss it out, so it's sitting right there on the floor. Right by the washroom. But you know what you low key, Darnell?
Huh?
You can't get that bottom drawer open because the pizza rack is in there. So you're gonna have to use like a regular cookie sheet. Oh my god. So I washed the pizza rack out, right? And I put Darnell's, he uses little Weber metal pans when he's on the griddle in the back. I threw it all under the stove, and I never keep it there, but I threw it all under the stove and I closed it up. And now we can't get the bottom drawer open because the pizza pan and the Weber little metal pans are stopping the bottom drawer. So now we have to figure out something to shimmy it so we can open the drawer. The struggle. It's always something, ain't it? not starving. Darnell, like I'm getting a little hungry. So he finna go put in a pizza in the oven. But yeah, I'm almost done. I just got this little bit to do. All this is out. All that part is out. I just got this little ponytail to do and we should be done. Y'all see that? That's out. So this little ponytail is what's stopping me right here. This is all I got. I'm almost out. But he gonna throw some pizza in there. We got barbecue. I mean, we got burgers. We got all type of stuff. I always like to keep stuff because nobody got time to be running to no grocery store. We just like to come out here and be vibing. Put on some music. Put a movie on. And chill out. Video on hair care. I have no hair care tips for you. I'm gonna moisturize this, put some conditioner, and then braid it down until I figure out what I'm gonna do. I'm braid it down after I leave the conditioner on for a little bit, and then between now and Saturday, I'm gonna figure out what to do. Cause if not, if I don't go to the beauty supply and get some more hair, I'm probably gonna put a wig on or a scarf. And that's gonna be my weekend. So I don't have time to be dealing with hair right now. It takes way too much time in my day. Keep playing with hair. What products? I forgot the doggone name of the shampoo. Is it Shea Moisture? I don't know. I don't know. I don't remember. But nothing fancy, trust me. I used to use Design Element because I used to use that when I used to go to the salon. But it'd be so hard to find those kind of products now. And because we used to move so much around the military, once you get to a new duty station, you don't know nobody do your hair. So that's one reason it made me have to learn how to braid my own hair or learn how to figure out styles just to make it through. Because if I just got to a new duty station, I ain't talked to all the spouses to know who to go to, not to go to. You gotta look decent while you trying to, you know, relocate somewhere. So I used to have to learn how to do my hair. So I had to learn how to braid my own hair, which was that was the most challenging for me. Is to learn how to braid my own hair. Once I figured that out and figure out how to position my hands, because when you're doing like this and you're braiding your own hair down, your hands and your braids got to be a certain way so your hair can attach so you can braid it down. Then so after you get like this and then you turn and then you go down. Yeah, it's definitely. You did your own hair yesterday? It took you 3 days? I know that's right. And you know what else I like to do too? That I did a few times is those faux like crochet. I don't do the crochet where I braid my own hair down. I do crochet as if I'm doing individual braids. So I'll still do it as if I'm finna do like these type of braids, right? I'll put my hair in rubber bands, then I'll crochet the hair through it so it looks like they're individually like different faux locks on my hair. I like doing that hairstyle too. But the last time I did it, my real hair was kind of like popping through the locks. So I don't know what was going on with that. So I may do that. It still take a little bit of time, but it's definitely faster than me trying to, you know, cornrow my hair, braid it back up. Put box braids. It's a job on yourself. Yes, it is. It takes so long. I got faster though. These last couple times I did my own braids, I got a little faster. Jonelle was like, "Oh, you already done? It didn't take you as long." You see the temperature, Jonelle?
What about it?
On the box.
324.
Really? That's all?
Yeah.
Both would have been screwed. I still would have put it on 350. I cannot be bothered though. But I do need to go and get some professional hair treatment. I'll tell you that. It needs to be like what April had done to her hair. They had put her infused their hair with all that moisture.
Steam therapy.
Yeah, I get the crochet with the loop and just put my own hair in those. I'll just individual like part it all over, and I'll have like rubber bands all over little ponytails, and then I just take the crochet needle, pull it through, and then feed my own hair through the crochet lock. Where you going? Oh, he's gone. He's probably going to play video games. We've been on here so long. Oh my god. I like crochet, but sometimes you had it in your hand. You didn't finish it up?
We're sitting right here. Mind my black on business. I make sure I get y'all cheeks massaged too. Deep tissue cheek massage.
We need to go get some massages so fast.
Help with your back pain. You got back pain.
Need a massage so bad. And I know fake 60-minute one. I need a longer one. I need like
my cheeks.
Longer.
Sorry, not you.
I love black owned businesses. Cause you keep on saying my own black owned.
Minding my black owned business. Hey.
The struggle.
It's black and it's owned and it's mine.
I remember my hair used to be so much longer though than this. Oh well, this is where we at.
Them days too, I hurt you. Down my back.
This is where we at.
Man, I don't know my thing.
Can't you just make another one for right now? Dang.
Prescriptions is hard to come by these days.
Hush, they're gonna borrow your saying. Yeah. There you go. Okay, getting there. Last little bundle, you see Darnell didn't help me. So when he need help, I'm like, remember when you was supposed to help me with my
braids? You
braids?
help me with my room and photo out of my clothes and put them up?
I did that for you and you didn't take care of it.
I need it done again. I need routine maintenance.
Mm-mm. You don't pay enough.
I do.
You don't pay
enough. I overpay for service.
You don't
I
pay.
overpay for craft service. That's what you right. I
go clean your room up and you don't leave it clean. You just go throw and pull everything away. Pull out.
Man, you always want me to try to dress up. So I gotta dig through all them clothes. We got regular clothes.
I put your clothes in.
I got regular clothes, I got chill clothes, and I got gym clothes.
But I put all that stuff in different sections.
And I got fancy clothes.
And I sectioned them off. I sat there and hung up all them clothes.
This is all the clothes that was dirty at the time. Now they all clean.
But
get put up.
Once you wash, you don't ever go just.
Anyway, anybody want to come over and fold my clothes? Cause she giving me a hard time about getting my clothes together.
You don't pay enough.
I overpay for crap service. You see the crap service right here? Overpaid. And you on salary too, so I gotta find a whole replacement. I can't just let you go and let somebody move on up.
Tell me to be a warm reward later. That's what you need to be telling me. Oh, shucks. The warm rewards don't be giving me no sleep. No. The warm rewards don't be giving me no sleep. I don't need no sleep. Okay.
No, that's tripping.
I be tripping?
Last night.
How?
Fought you.
Cause you wouldn't stop squirming.
I wasn't even on your side of the bed.
Yes, you were.
Still on my nerves.
Yes, you were. I was like, you moving too much.
I wasn't even on your side.
Yeah, I had to see
you gonna
me.
bump me. Talking about
you were squirming.
It don't matter. I can squirm.
You was on my side of the bed squirming.
On my 13 inches of bed that I get out of the whole bed, I can move as much as I want to in that one
spot.
spot.
Over there by me.
Look here, Jack.
So how was you able to move over and you moved over on your side?
I spin in place. I don't go nowhere.
Well, I said that you moved over, so that means you went back to your part of the bed.
In the way, these all on my side talking mess. Well, all your side is the whole bed anyway. I'm respectfully sleeping on 13 inches of bed.
No, I don't have time for this.
I'm respectfully sleeping. I'm respectfully de-escalating.
Oh, okay.
And you still don't get it.
Okay. At the end of the day, you was on my side.
Somebody put a heart emoji in there for me, because I need one.
Just last little ponytail. Look, I'm finna cut the last little braids down, and we out of here. That's gonna be it. Uh-oh, that's my real hair right there.
Don't cut the real hair. Again.
I know. Last time I had braids, I cut my hair.
And
That's why I got
again,
short.
and again. I cannot get that thing out of there. It's gonna be there forever.
These braids.
You hear me?
We're from what?
That drawer.
It ain't gonna be down forever. Just gotta stick some in there and hold it down.
Some gotta be wiggly to get it out. Be wiggly.
You gotta be
push
flat.
it back.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
You gotta push it back.
Maybe you can go through the oven and hold it down because you know it's like slots.
Yeah, but then you got your flame thing and everything else in there.
Oh, well.
Your fire tube, like you remember how you burned that box up remember that day?
What?
Fire in there on that day you burned that box up?
No.
Oh, you remember you put that pizza box in there and burn the house down?
I put what in there?
That pizza box?
Oh. Yeah. Tell don't know you got him.
Fire in the oven. Because it's gas oven. You gotta make it rain.
Oh, I should have walked around with braids. I should have cut my braids and walked around like this.
You should. I'm trying to tell you that. You got the funky.
No, I could just go get some more shorter braids. That's probably what's gonna be the next play though. Cause braids last longer than that. Crochet hair is cute and all, but it don't last that long. I ain't got time to keep on playing with hair. Yes, my braids are almost out. Y'all have been with me. Y'all have been seeing the struggle, but it's almost done. We are almost done. There go my hair. And we are almost done. Took longer than what it's
all morning.
I ain't had nothing else to do.
Make sure y'all share this live so we can get some more people in here and we can change the algorithm together. The goal is to change the algorithm together, y'all.
The way?
Goal is to change the algorithm together. The team. So make sure y'all sharing this and tell y'all friends and y'all family. Like, come on in.
This is like the 90s.
And like, comment, subscribe, hit the bell because it's hard out here for content creation.
Oh my. Hey, what's your TikTok? Because they was asking about your animals. I said you always post on the TikTok.
My TikTok is Plentiful Things.
Can you change your name?
With a Z.
Can you change your name?
Why? They love me.
They can love you, but that name, where did it come from? Your names don't be fitting stuff.
Because it was the business.
I understand,
channel.
but change it now to like.
I can't change it.
You can't? Why?
I won't change it because people know me as that, and if I go to other people.
But that's why you
follow
keep
me.
on deferring to turn me of changing my name on Colorful Kels. Like I've been wanting to change that.
You can change it. You don't know nobody. I know thousands of people.
That's okay.
I
But
know millions
when I
of
tried to change colors by Kels a long time ago, no, don't change it.
No, all I'm saying is that I've interacted with enough people.
A faux lock
TikTok,
bob, that sound cute.
So when I pull up to my people's lives and stuff, they know it's me.
Okay. But that does sound cute though. I may do that. I don't know. We're gonna see.
What happened?
Faux lock bob.
A faux lock bob, so you can do like this?
But I thought about
like
the a braid bob. With
No.
the bohemian.
Don't mind tolerant no bohemians. Get a regular faux lock. You can
No,
always not use it. You can always just wear it, don it, dap it up, and then take it out. But at least you got something.
We came up with Colors by Kels by Dornell. Dornell
I wrote this channel.
created all this stuff. Like he was going to Iraq or he was over in Iraq. This was probably like 2009 or something like that, 2010. He was in Iraq and he was like, make a YouTube. I'm like, what is a YouTube? So because I was like, just knew he was always encouraging me to do makeup and all this other stuff. So he was like colors because like the makeup I used to wear like bright blue makeup and all this weird like colored makeup. And so he thought I would get on the YouTube and do makeup. So that's how the colors came. And then Kel came because my brother used to call me Kel.
So I'm still
from
waiting.
Raquel. So that's how.
So I'm still waiting on my residual kickback. That's all.
Colors by Kels, but I'm over it. I tried to change it like 5 years ago, but he's like, don't change it.
I'm waiting on my residual.
I should have been changed it.
You know what I'm saying?
I don't know. What do y'all want to see on YouTube though? Like, I am so lost. I haven't posted for like so long.
Just post me.
Okay. Anyways, like I don't have no video ideas. I am so lost. Everybody seems to be like all over the place these days. Everybody's just talking about what? I don't know. I don't know. So y'all should just give me ideas. Cause you ain't got no proof, so that's just like listening to a broker. So
I said I got the information.
Okay, people got information. They still, you ain't got proof. I don't hear
They
it.
ain't got dedication, motivation, inspiration.
Debt free. Oh, debt free. That is a definitely a video that we need to readdress. But definitely you have to be willing to sacrifice. You have to be willing to
Sacrifice your life.
not go out to eat. You have to. That's easy for us. Like we don't care about eating out, so we were able to save. But we just see people that spend $100 just to go out and eat some dinner that you could have made at
All the
home.
turkey said that they was like
You could make that same food at home. Like groceries are expensive now, but you'll still get more meals.
all them at the therapy place. They finna go to Jersey Mike's. I was like, I make a sandwich at the crib for the same price, and I can make that same sandwich 3-4 more times
Yeah.
for the same price. You done bought one Jersey
So
Mike's sandwich.
like that kind of helped us with debt free journey because we don't eat out a lot, and a lot of people don't understand. That bee is coming in here.
It's Ernest.
A lot of people don't understand you spend so much money on one meal when you go out to eat because you got to tip. You know, I mean the experience is cool. We every when we may pop into a restaurant like the other day, our friends or whatever they like, oh let's go out to eat. Even though Darnell had just made food at home, I just went out because they thought enough to invite us, so I just had a little appetizer just to have some on the table. I think I got some mozzarella sticks and a little drink, but you just there just to hang out with your friends.
If you there to just shoot, shit, just get a sandwich.
Did you like your food? Darnell, I think he had some like fried pickle or some small.
Like,
I think he ordered a salad.
I like fried pickle. I had a salad. Yeah, I had a salad.
He had a salad today.
I had a Cobb salad. I do like Cobb salad.
But you didn't even like theirs that much though.
That little chicken they had on there, where that little chicken come from?
So, it's like I don't think Florida has good food. Now I've been hearing so many restaurants over in Orlando. We haven't experienced.
There's a lot of different food out here.
But Texas
Jamaican
always had
Jamaican
good food.
Jamaican food is where I'm.
Texas always had good food. Like here in Florida, I ain't.
Jamaican food is where I'm at, or I'm home at. Like I can go and eat that all week. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
all
restaurants they don't be clean like they need to be no more. Like they food don't be good. The service
else
ain't
is just faddish.
Ain't all of that. Like
all these hybrid restaurants, even like Asian Mexican fusion. Some weird combination.
So what we do now, we just be buying all the things here at home just to be vibing out here. Like if we knew more people, we could have more people over and
like
because we got everything you need. We got grills,
I
griddles.
got to make a smash burger. Right. As good as any other.
Got like, we'll be on the run to these restaurants. Now I do like. Don't get me wrong. I do like the restaurants that be on water, sitting on the water. That's a vibe.
Yeah, but if it's like a situation, we can go out to eat. Ain't no problem. But is it like a thing? No, it's not a thing.
No. So that all that to say is, if you can cut out eating out unnecessary junk in your budget, and like if you're going to work and you're gonna be hungry and you running to lunch, like I'll find me something to take to work and I'll just eat on that. I be watching those girls and they be going eat out I'm like, why are y'all eating out? They food don't even be smelling good sometimes. I'm like, yuck. Yeah. Oh, no, man, for you a buffet? It's not that many buffets around no more.
I like buffets.
Where?
The Chinese buffets.
No, it be. I don't mind the buffets
it's not,
where
it's not many, like
the people serve you. Like if you're at a buffet and then there is somebody to, like when we went to Key Largo, like there was a seafood restaurant, but it was a buffet. But they served our food. Like you can get whatever you want as much as you want, but nobody is allowed to touch. Those kind of buffets is fine. We had shrimp, crab leg, all that. That was down like in Key Largo.
Oh, you mean the servers? They had people behind the
right,
glass.
Serving our food, and that was how it was when we went to Rhode Island for that seafood place too. So we went to buffets, but you can't touch the food, so that's fine.
They was making sure that's the hot. They making sure all that.
I'm still in a bank. I don't work in a bank, but I'm still in like a financial role. I'm in like payroll, if that makes sense. So yeah, I'm still working with people money. I wish I buffet service. I need to find that. Yeah. So when we went to like down in Key Largo, I remember they had it and it was like seafood. They had crab legs, all that stuff. And then when we went over to Rhode Island with that all you can eat seafood with the lobster and all that, they had the people putting the food on your plate. That was like some things I like dessert. I think they let you get your own dessert and stuff, but like the food, people was putting it on your plate. And then that one in Key Largo, they actually have like glass shield. Like you don't even breathe over food. Like it's a clear glass, and you just tell them what you want on your plate, like that. Another thing about saving money, cut out unnecessary like apps. Cut out like cable. We don't have cable. Like you figure out. You better watch. What we just got hooked to, or got hooked on, was that Roku box. I bought a Roku box during Black Friday. I think I spent like $40 for
We
it.
just found out on TV we done had this whole time got his own TV stand.
In El Paso at work, but we
Old
didn't
TV.
realize it here. But yeah, we found, so we just watch stuff on apps, and you know, if you want to watch stuff, you could go to YouTube, and that's doggone TV right there
That was
too.
German TV, ain't it?
No, we got that in El Paso.
We got new TV in El Paso.
Yeah, we got that in El Paso. So, but anyways,
I don't think
so cable, we don't have no cable.
so.
We it's LG though, Jordan. He's complaining about the TV that we have. We haven't updated the other one. Ain't no rush. But yeah, like cut out things that you really just don't need. Like that's a way to save money. And then you just start. What you have to do is write all your bills down. You have to just look at your face, look it in the mirror, and be like, yo, this is the trouble that we're facing.
This one got almost 5.
Credit cards.
It's crazy.
Still pay your minimum. Don't be late on any credit cards. And then you just start making more towards. Don't try to pay the high. Don't worry about interest. Don't worry about no interest rates. Everybody's like, oh, I'm gonna go pay the highest interest rate first. No, just make the minimum payment. Get the smallest balance paid off. So then when you got that money, you're like snowballing it. That's we followed Dave Ramsey, so that helped us. Like I don't even know how, why, or when this man came across my peripheral. Like when we were in Germany, I don't even know how I got involved in Dave Ramsey, but this is kind of how all this debt stuff started. We was in Germany. We were, I think, about to go back to the States. I don't know, but it was easier because we wasn't applying for no credit card. We wasn't doing nothing over there. You didn't need none of that stuff over there. So just stop doing stuff. Stop applying for credit. Stop using credit and start paying the stuff off. And lo and behold, you're gonna pay your stuff off. So, but here, it was, since we bought this house, it's been like a little transition. So we're just trying to get back on the bandwagon. Because now, like I'm saying, you're in a different stage of life. You got all these like different like fees for living, taxes, all this kind of things. They just got to get a hold on it. So it's been a year that we've been here. And like I told you, when we first got here, taxes and all that kind of stuff looked different. Because you were looking at stuff just because you only had a lot. And then the next year things kind of change. So once we get a hold, a grasp on things, it'll be better. Dave Ramsey is genius. I agree. Your family love buffets? Ain't nothing wrong with buffets. I mean, even when we went there, you just use gloves. I mean,
a lot of it's just Chinese buffets now.
A lot of people is just only thing.
Corral.
Yeah,
really
it's just
no
not that
specialty,
many.
like the one. There's no specialty buffets.
No. After the pandemic, a lot of them
So
went
we
away.
had Shoney's, Ponderosa.
Okay, we're not going to talk about that right now. Because
Uh-huh.
he'll get on food. Is the thing in the oven?
No, I just cut it on some preheat.
Okay, it's heated.
Is it? I got
Morning.
I'm using 2 trays. There's 2 separate trays.
Why? You only need to cook one at a time.
I had to fit one pizza.
You could have just put it. You could just put it on the cardboard and just put it in there.
It's gonna burn up.
No, the other one, because I put it at the bottom. At the cardboard, I put it at the bottom. But if you just put it on the rack and leave it on there, it'll be fine. I put it on the bottom because I was like, oh, I don't want sausage and all that fall, and that's what happened. Yes. Not just put it in the oven. I put it at the bottom and it touched the fire. Yeah.
I already got a plan.
But yeah, credit cards, that's all we did. We just wrote it down. And because we wasn't buying nothing, it made it easier. It was 2020. Like, where were we going? We couldn't do nothing. We were working. I was working from home.
I was working 3 days a week.
And Darnell was, you know, in the military, so he would go in here and there, but we wasn't doing it. We'd get some groceries and be at home.
I was essential. I was on essential.
And that's kind of what we do here. Like we created like an environment here at this house that we don't really leave. I be like, get everything we need. We come home, watch movies, go outside, play music, walk around the neighborhood. Like it ain't too much to do because I don't be feeling like driving nowhere. So it works for us. We kind of both homebodies, so it don't even make a difference. So I just say, if you go out a lot, find things that's free. Libraries, walk around. Even if you go to like a fest that's free, you ain't got to do and buy stuff.
A free museum.
Yeah, museums, like it's always something to do that you can still have a good time that don't cost money.
Learn some stuff and get out of your box and your comfort zone.
Yeah, do free stuff. Look up Eventbrite's free stuff around me. You know.
You need to go to Palm Beach.
What?
You need to go to Palm Beach.
Yeah, but it ain't free.
It's half off for y'all.
You get free?
I get free.
Oh, okay.
Just like it was.
You just found that out.
Yeah, look it up. Gatorland,
so yeah.
Gatorland, or did they let you in for free?
I ended up getting it for free.
Yeah. That's what it should be though.
But it's good. It's life changing. Once you do it now, granted we are human, we backtrack a little bit, but once you got the information in your brain, it's just like riding a bike. You may not ride a bike for so long, but once you got like, okay, I want to get back on this bike and I want to go back down the street. I want to buy me a new bike. I'm gonna go get on the bike. What's the likelihood of you forgetting how to ride the bike? It's like once it's instilled in your brain, you already got it. So it's gonna be times things happen. Life is gonna life, and you may backtrack. You may have to pause. You're debt free, but once you get back on that bike, just keep going. That's where we at. Put that little bike down for a little bit, because we was transitioning, living life in Miami. Then we bought this house. Now it's time to pick the bike up and get back on it. You know, that's it. I'm not gonna beat you up. You just being human. What else? I don't know, y'all. But y'all see, I only got a few more. I'm out of here. Wash my hair. I'm gonna sit in some put some conditioner on. We did not finish that movie the other day, so maybe we can go do that. Because we are so grandma and grandpa. Every time it's like 6 o'clock and we put on a movie, we're both dozing off. It's ridiculous. So ridiculous.
Who dozed off?
Granny, you did not doze off this last movie, but the one before, when that lady got kidnapped from that store, we did not finish that movie.
Who dozing off?
You. We are grandma and grandpa.
Last movie, right here.
I wish I had you. You are a freaking hater. You are a hater. Where's your movie? Where's the one when that lady got kidnapped from that truck? Where's that movie at? Where's you sleep? Ooh, you a mess. You a petty.
Every time. Thank you. Ain't never watching no movie.
Oh, that's when we was in the bed watching it. Move. You are a hater. Talk about when we was on that couch.
What couch?
And we watched the movie where the lady was getting into the she got kidnapped. That van came into the
Every movie got a van in it.
No, remember they were about to break up, and he was dropping his wife off to the parents, and she missed him at the gas station.
Oh yeah.
We ain't finished that. No. So we cannot watch movies in the evening time because we just be like dozing off, and that's it.
No, you can't watch it in no time.
I did not go to sleep on that movie, but you got up and you started snoring. Darnell be like going to sleep. Yeah, I'm gonna be done in 2 seconds. I promise. I'm almost done. Can you go put the stuff in the oven? No, I need the comb. It's too tight right here. I braided. Ooh, look at that. It's too tight. Somebody out walking their baby. There we go. But watch Dave Ramsey mute. Go down, watch Dave Ramsey if y'all want to start y'all that free zone. Just start binge watching people. I was so inspired. I used to share little series for people that pay off their debt, especially the ones that would pay off their house and everything. That's why. Once I get locked in on how to make internet money, like for real, to be able to reset, it's gonna be on. It's gonna be up from here. We cut your cable out 2 years ago. Boy, I don't ever remember having cable. Where we had cable, Darnell? Probably in Georgia. Probably in 13. Yeah, we ain't bought cable in so long.
We had cable in, I think we had rebuild in
I don't know.
bundles and stuff.
But no, nobody watch TV like that. TV be boring. And then I'm so used to watching Netflix for these last couple of years. That's what we do. We just spend money on Netflix. Just keep Netflix. Because that's the only one that don't even be having commercials. All these other ones, I did sign up for Hulu because Black Friday, he said $3.
Hulu Disney Plus combo.
We got Disney Plus and Hulu, but it's only $3 a month for Black Friday for a year. So we have it for...
if you don't want ads, you got to pay some more money.
Yeah, so it's so annoying to be watching and watch ads. When I just been having Netflix all this time with no ads. But we still got it until December, so. Huh?
Yours still got the incline on there?
I don't know. I think I do. I have incline. He's talking about that treadmill that he set up. Told y'all we got a new. It's supposed to be where you can fold it up and put it against the wall. Is it considered portable?
Move around the house.
Whatever. I don't know if it's portable. But...
Hey!
It come with that little thing.
Yeah, around that, but I don't see no.
But it was still stuff in that box, so it may. Can you just look at the instructions and see? Y'all, listen. Y'all been rocking out with me. I'm almost done with this. These right here, I must have been braiding super tight because they won't even let me.
Ain't she cute? I like it when she got her regular hair out.
No.
I like it when I get the hair. All she gotta do is
as soon as I go lay down, it's gonna get smashed like a
condition
mushroom.
What you gotta do is do a deep condition, wash, nice little thorough wash, then revitalize it.
What?
Vitalize.
Oh, I was wearing my hair for a while. I used to put them 2 strands in. I did that for almost a year.
Right, just put them back in there. Wash your hair, and then put them back in.
My hair was longer. It's gotten cut since
There you go. Now listen to me.
I hear you.
Live. Let them know how you don't listen.
I
Wash
do
your
listen.
hair. Just scrub your scalp.
You see how the cake build up?
Clean your scalp, and then condition it. Oil and conditioner, not just conditioning, but you have to put oil in your hair.
No, you do not have to put
What I
oil
just
like
say,
that. Because oil break my hair out. Sometimes oil itch my
when
hair.
you get done, find the oil that don't itch your hair, then kill it. But when you get done washing, you gotta oil it and condition. Not just conditioning.
Yeah, I do put oil, but I don't put a lot. It helps lock in the moisture. I understand.
Oil that thing up, let that oil soak in.
Sometimes oil be breaking my face and stuff out.
But once it soak in the hair, then you twist it on up.
Yes, sir.
Once it absorbs. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't put stuff in my beard and then do it right away. I'll let it sit there and let it soak in.
Oh, she scared the heck out of me. I'm like, what in the world is moving in my corner of my eye?
I thought it was one of those sandhill cranes.
That's April going to the gym. I sandhill crane. Oh my.
You hear? She said, ah.
Yeah, she did it. After I said you scared me. Yeah, she did that. April finna walk over to the gym. What happened? Oh, I missed that. They love you guys, how they support each other's dreams. Thank you.
You still support? Huh? What happened? Dreams. I'm still trying to be a rapper.
Oh my.
And a musician.
Sir, don't.
I ain't never gonna stop.
Sir, no.
Making
I
music
don't know
in the
about a rapper,
background.
but I don't mind a musician, but the rapper part?
See, what I'm trying to do is, y'all, I still got to understand. One of my goals is to have my music on TV and film. So that reduces me having to get out and be like I'm on stage and I'm out of shape and I'm
Right, like
tired.
that part I
I
can
gotta do all
understand.
that. I can still be behind the scenes and there's still a lane for us 40 plus people who make rap music still. In all
I can
countries.
understand that. Like that part,
It's
yes,
still a
but
it's
the
still a way
rap
to it's
part,
still a
no.
way to monetize what you do. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but the rap part is the part that I'm like, what?
Yeah, we can still
But that
rap.
part you're saying about the, you know, because y'all subconscious don't even pay attention. Like it be music in the background of
Right, when you watch these reality
music
shows,
and
it
all
be
that
sub
stuff.
music in the back, and
Yeah, like
and
that's what he
you
wanted.
get royalty checks off
I'm
every
good for
quarter.
that.
Every quarter.
But to be out on the stage rapping, no.
Man, I could do like a little speakeasy. You know what I'm saying?
Some
Something.
people that's behind the scene get paid way more than people on the stage. Actually,
Look, look.
speak easy. That's funny.
That's our new word for places that exist.
We gotta go one. Oh, I would love to find like
Like a cigar bar,
a
speakeasy.
cigar bar or a
Come on, smoke cigar. I
piano.
don't like cigars though. I smoke one right now.
Cause I left it in here for you to see what you was gonna do with it.
If we get
Somebody left these
if we get
in a
1,000
cart
likes,
or whatever. So I picked them up. And what he finna do with them?
hit the super chat.
What he finna do with them?
Sit it there.
Nobody care about what you finna do to your body crazy.
Sit it there. Let it
That's
sit there.
right. Just decoration. Make a man lounge.
The chiropractor said I need to stop smoking weed.
Jonelle, can you stop saying that out loud?
We are grown here.
Okay, but what happened?
She said on my X-ray she could see like these little lines. She's like, I can see that you smoke. I can tell that you smoke. You just smoke. And then she was like, I don't care about you doing it. I want you to find another method. I was like, okay, I understand. All right, next, mind your own black-owned business, ma'am.
She trying to tell you, trying to sell your life. She see all
I
that
know she
stuff.
want me to get like some drops or something.
No, but your daddy finna go ahead and throw that pizza in the oven.
No, you're
It's
not.
already on.
No, you're not. I got it.
Just keep it on the cardboard because your daddy finna make it. So
Nah, because you're going to burn the house down.
no, I told you what happened, Dorney. If you leave it on the cardboard, I promise it don't happen.
All right. Where you been on that?
Been telling the boys, let this stuff go, leave it alone. We made it over one hurdle, no more cities. That has been dropped for the last 2-3 years, but it's always a struggle. Hello, I'm almost done, y'all. Look, I got like 2 more. Well, this one really got a lot of gunk in here. Oh my gosh. So much junk. So much gook. 2 more. We are down to 2 more braids. Yes. You got 2 more braids. And look how cute this was though. With the silver. I mean with the gold. That is a vibe. I love that. I'm gonna go back and get some more. Whatever hairstyle it is going in there. That's my new little thing. Putting that into my hair. Because it just, every time you move, it gave it like a little pretty, like little sparkle. Y'all have been rocking out with me. I'm on it. What's a vibe? I am almost done. The same. You hung on there with me. Shoot. Y'all don't understand. This would have been so much, like, dreadful without y'all helping me take these braids down. Chit-chatting with y'all. Now we finna watch some, eat some pizza because it's Pizza Friday. And we're gonna go finish that movie. It was on Netflix. The lady and the husband was supposed to be separating or something like that. And she's about to go back and visit her parents. And they stopped to go get some gas and some water. And she got kidnapped. And that was the only part that we seen. So we don't know what happened. The lady never made it. And Darnell started snoring. So we went to bed. That was, you're off today. What's the name of it? I don't remember. I have to ask Darnell when he come back out here. It's like one of the top 10s on Netflix. So I do know that it's like one of the top, you know. It was starting to get good. Then he fell asleep. Because he be waking up so early these days. He goes to bed literally like 8 o'clock every day. And then, woo! We are done, y'all. It's got so much gunk right here. We are done. We made it. This feels so good to do this. This feels so good. Oh my gosh, we made it, y'all. But it was a top 10. So look at it. I'm about to wash my hands. It's so good. I have to clean up this hair though. Oh no, what's this? Oh my gosh. I still got some more. Oh my god. I thought I was done. I still got a few. Oh no. The shenanigans is real. Oh my gosh. This is definitely finna get cut. This is how I be cutting my hair when I be like this. Dorothy, what was the name of that movie?
What movie?
The one with the what we just talking about on Netflix.
The one you was asleep?
Sir, no, the one you were asleep on the couch when the lady got kidnapped at the grocery store.
I don't know. Let me look.
I can't look it up.
I'm gonna look.
Oh, he looking. I just know it's top 10. The shenanigans. I was too excited. Last Seen Alive. Is that sound right, Donnell? He probably wouldn't cut the TV on to find out. I think that sounded. I think that's it. It started out like I thought it was gonna be a little boring, but it started getting interesting kind of fast in the beginning. So we need to finish it. And if y'all got some recommendations, let us know. Cause like I said, we got that Hulu, the Disney Plus, all these things that we don't never sit down and watch. So I'm glad it's only $3 a month. He watched when he was showing y'all when I had fell asleep in the bed. I was just too tired. He watched some movie on Netflix the other day. We love the new home. I just don't love the location of the new home. Cassandra on Netflix. Okay, I'm gonna look that up. I just feel because we are out here and they are building, it's getting built up. It is not a lot of activities to do. So the home is fine. It's a good starter home. Good vibes. No, not a military. No. Netflix is like $20-something. It's a ridiculous. We signed up for Hulu during Black Friday, and so it's only $3 a month. And then Disney Plus was like $3 a month. So I can get Netflix for $3 for military discount? For real? Hold on. I hate that we get the reflection of this fish tank. Because the garage door is lifted. $3 for Netflix, is that what you're saying? Or are you asking? Oh no, you thought that was what I was saying. Oh no, yeah. Hulu. Only reason it was $3 is it looked like you can buy Hulu every month without no commercials. But I don't know. I just signed up because it was Black Friday. So we get it literally for $3. It's only for 12 months. So I need to make sure to cancel in December. Because I do not like watching Hulu because they got commercials. And I'm not spending no more money to watch no commercials. And it's just okay. I mean, I'm so used to Netflix. I'm a creature of habit, so I just rather deal with Netflix. I'm so sick of Netflix. So I used to have Netflix when it was only $5.99. Then it went to $7.99. Then it went to $9.99. And then it just keep going up. Now we at $22 a month. It's absolutely absurd.
Mom, Dad said it was Last Seen Alive.
Last Seen Alive is the name of the movie. He got it pulled up? No, like, are you ready to watch it? We started nine. No, we literally started Netflix. I wish I would have bought some stock in it back then. We literally started at Netflix at $5.99. Like that's how long we had it, and we may have been somewhere else. I don't even know where we was at, but I refuse to do it because my kids they still watch it. Like I said, my son he's still down in Miami, so everybody still got their profile, so they can. April used to watch it when she was up in school. It's just something for them to do, so that's why I just keep it. But at first they used to, the people that was grandfathered in, they kept our prices low when they was other people, but now they just make everybody pay the same price, which is ridiculous. See, yes, didn't they tell you? Didn't you get grandfather in, right? Then they was like, oh, you get to keep it because you were already here, you already had your account. They did lie. It's ridiculous. Now that's since we don't have cable, I'm willing to keep Netflix because then you can always just sit down and find something on there. The hell. Now you got the YouTube and all these other apps. You can keep yourself entertained, find out how to cook, find out how to debt-free journey. You can.
I got you. Whatever y'all need, let me know what y'all need from me. What y'all need from me? What information y'all need to me? I can go create real quick and give you a course real quick. I make you a class.
Okay.
On anything you want to know, ebooks. I make all that. What you need?
Okay.
You go ahead and go ahead.
You so randomly came out here, aggression.
Because I heard you say something that
Can you get yourself this comb and help me?
That triggered me. No, I gotta watch the pizza.
Jordan, you do not have to watch your pizza. Look, I literally have
4 braids left.
So help me.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I thought I was
5.
done. I was so excited. I was celebrating, and then I saw a little hair on my thing. I'm like, what is that?
Oh, she look cute, y'all.
Ow. Thank you.
Oh, look, I gotta find this. You have to code.
What are you doing?
You put Jordan on the shoe on.
We have T-Mobile a few years ago, and they pay for Netflix. Wow, we've been having T-Mobile since we came back from Germany.
Yeah, they got the Netflix on this thing, but we just already had it.
That's ridiculous. We've been paying for Netflix, and T-Mobile could have paid.
They can still pay if they want to. What other phone, man?
My husband canceled Netflix.
What other phones?
Oh. I just keep it. I really keep it for the kids.
Oh, I got 2 cones.
Here, you probably gonna need this.
Yeah, give me that one. I got fat hands.
Ow, Jordan, stop pulling my hair now. Don't be an evil boy.
Because you called me in here, you know my time is valuable to me.
Okay. And when I be with you?
Time is still valuable to me.
Okay. So.
You see what I'm saying?
You ready to watch that movie when I finish?
Wow. I'll let you know when you're on my time. Man, that girl is not dead.
Okay, so we got to watch it.
They gonna think she dead, and then they gonna find her.
He said, not today. I've seen him help you. So sweet. He usually help more, but he want to show out today.
I grew out of that.
See, he used to.
I grew out of that helping
He's
phase.
managed.
Braids? Nah, I'm good.
He's managed.
I got other things going on in my life.
No.
You wanted braids, you take them out, you put them in.
Sir, I just need a protective style. I ain't got to deal with hair.
I can protect your style.
Tell T-Mobile to show this.
I got to do my protective style. And my stuff. So I'm ashy and beautiful thing. I'm trying to go fast.
Oh, T-Mobile with charging now? So, see, no. Y'all pay $21? T-Mobile make y'all pay $21? But we got, like, a lot of devices on there and all that other mess, so I don't even care. I paid the $20 as well. It's worth it. The kids, they still be logging in. Mom, what's the Netflix password? So, it is what it is. And we sit down here and there and watch a movie here and there. Not often, but we do it enough that it's worth it.
I got so many movies and series I'm so behind on, just like,
Because when you get locked into this stuff, you can't do nothing.
But the season's so short now. They only 8 episodes now.
The only time me and Dornell really watched a series together was we was in Germany.
I got her hooked on Sons of Anarchy.
And we was watching it. I didn't even have to watch from the beginning to pick
on season 5. He came in there, was on there. That junk was wow.
I was just like, we would sit here watch it together. He would be in duty, and I would just be like,
watch it at work.
Oh my god.
Watch it on the
That's why I'd be like, it's taking too much of my time.
But these
But I
new
like to
seasons,
watch
but these new
court
series, they so fast.
stuff. I like to watch people like
Knock 'em out
prison
real
movies.
fast.
Like how y'all doing things, and they be going to prison, and they be doing this fraud. I just be like so
All right, I
intrigued
did one.
with people and their
You moving
behavior.
too slow. Here, take this.
Jordan, go, cause you keep pulling my hair.
That's your one. It's for you. It's up top. That's right here. Right there. It's the same one. It's on the other side. You just moved it over. I'll do two today. I do two. You do
Mitch.
two.
Me and Jordan, we fuss and fight all day long, y'all. If y'all only knew,
24/7.
we just bump heads about everything.
You know why we bump heads? Because
We
she's hard headed.
we
You
be
see why I
like,
got her today? She ungrateful. That's why she upset.
we will argue about the color of the couch. We be like, oh, it's not brown. Oh no, it's not. It is.
Because she blind.
Chocolate.
She don't understand the power of listening to me. Like, if y'all listen to me.
But that's how I be saying it. I
Life
say
would
the
be so
same thing.
much
I'm like,
better.
you don't listen to me. So
No, it's the other way around.
see how we argue about who don't listen to who? That's so
It's the
corny.
other way around. You forgot.
I do be listening to you.
You forgot. You forgot, right? Don't forget.
I listen to you.
Don't forget, right? Don't forget.
Dorney, what am I not forgetting?
You forget if you want to.
Okay. See, just delusional.
That's all I'm saying.
Delusional.
Forget if you want to.
What am I
What y'all
forgetting?
doing?
You love bumping
Bumping
his
heads.
chaos.
Hell no. Got other things to do.
All day
So I
long.
fuss with her. But guess who won the fuss?
No, you. He is argumentative man.
You want to fuss?
Cause he ain't had nobody to argue with when he was growing
I don't
up.
mean nothing.
So
I
he-
just don't have time. I don't have time for you to be playing with me. So I argue back. I'll fight you.
Yeah, he argued with me since we got together.
I'll fight.
I don't even know.
I'll fight her, y'all. I'll fight her.
It is mine,
I'll fight
not
her.
physically.
No, I'll fight her.
What's up then? Well, what's up then, Darnell?
I ain't playing with
Today
you.
will be the day. Will be the first.
No,
Let's go.
I'll fight you. I'll.
What we waiting on
Man, it
then?
won't be nothing new, will it?
What we waiting on?
Fight you. They be thinking because you with somebody for 25 years, yes, I will fight her ass.
Well then, what's up there, Darnell?
Y'all be wanna, oh, I'm so happy. No, when you put somebody since they was almost alive, nah, Jack, I'm gonna fight you for real fight. Like, you be okay.
And that's why he treat me like
Be a
I'm,
lesson
I'm
learned.
like
It'll be
a
a lesson
cousin
learned. It'll
or
be a lesson
something.
learned from both of us.
Not like we are in a relationship. He treat me like I'm a family member. Like
If you wouldn't do the things that you do, my hands wouldn't hurt.
like what, Darnell?
The things you do, my hands wouldn't hurt.
What I do?
So it should be a lesson learned. Every time you get out of line,
What I do?
I'll fight you.
Oh my god.
I'll fight you and tell everybody I'll fight you.
Oh my god.
Because it'd be a win for me.
Let's squabble up. But Kendra go.
Right. Bop, 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 bop.
Oh my god. Not the WWE SmackDown. Darnell needs to go about his
Man.
business.
People don't understand. Like, you ain't fighting your wife, like,
You ain't fighting your wife? Oh my
at
god.
least, like, every quarter. Like, not every quarter. Every,
Sir.
like, three years. Not
You're
3
not
months,
you're
but
not supposed to
every,
be
like,
physical
3
with
years.
anybody, so
Sometimes you just gotta shake somebody, like shake some sense into people. Sometimes you just gotta shake them. You know
just
what I
don't
mean?
let that person be me.
If y'all ever been shook before, you know you got shook for a reason. It ain't like people just ain't out here shaking people.
Oh my god. The shenanigans.
You just
is
ain't out
real.
here getting shook all. You ain't in Publix in line. Nobody come out here and just shake. You ain't getting shook all the time. You only get
This
shook when
message
you in
held
trouble.
for review. What happened?
Oh, somebody said something.
Oh, it's fine. He said, "Shut up, Dordell. Shut up." Yes, tell him.
If you had to get shook, I'm trying to tell you. You did something. I don't care what it was. If somebody gotta take time out of their day to shake you, you did.
But who you
something.
shaking? When did you shake me, Darnell?
If you with somebody that's shaking, they shaking people,
Oh,
and you knew you could have got shook, and you got shook anyway. You did something.
okay. Can you please give me the bag?
I did the braid. I took it out.
Thank you so much for your 2 braids. Can you give me the bag so I can pick up this her?
I gotta check on the dang on
I got it.
situation now.
Thank
You
you.
need to get one of them pizza factions. We need to get a fire pizza.
He want a
oven.
pizza oven so bad.
You
There could be.
know, and guess what? I'm gonna be so excited. I'll make one pizza on there.
Right, I'm like, you don't even make your own pizza like
I'll make
that.
one pizza.
But
I'll be like, oh no.
that'll
I can't
be
make a
something else
pizza.
to add to the
I'll be
arsenal.
like, I don't feel like, because you gotta have dough.
So you can just make it yourself, or you can.
I'll be out here kneading flour.
But you
in
can
the
get,
kitchen.
but you can get the little pizza crust in the little
You
refrigerator.
get DiGiorno.
Yeah. Yeah,
Hey,
he been talking
hey.
about. We went into Williams Sonoma
How old
and he
y'all?
was
Y'all
looking at
remember
the
when
pizza.
Do y'all remember when it came out though?
What?
Do y'all remember when DiGiorno, like when it came out, when it hit the grocery store?
You don't remember
When they had the
that,
commercials?
now.
Yes, I do.
Oh my god.
Like all this stuff that we've experienced, all the new stuff. Y'all remember when DiGiorno came out? They was like, they were.
You remember?
Ready-made
You
crust?
remember we was in France and they had put
Pizza
that
crust was ready to go.
pizza into that live fire in France?
People so excited.
That's like one of the first times that
I picked up a lot of.
like we saw pizza like
Brick
cooked like that, but we was right there at Brick
That's all
Pizza
they make
in
is like
France. It was so cool. We sat there at the little restaurant and ate that pizza. All right, y'all. I'm finna get out of here. My throat hurt. I've been talking too long. Hers in the bag. It's out. There we go. Hair is out, y'all. This is it. It's been fun. It was so much fun. That pizza favorite.
How many people in here?
Bed. Why? What you finna do? You finna hand that money?
31.
You finna
Hey,
hand
if
this man
y'all new here, make sure y'all hit the subscribe button and the like button, and make sure y'all comment and you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, I'm free, y'all.
And hit the bell. and hit the bell because
I
told her to
started
go
out
live.
with
She like,
braids to my booty.
look, she a whole nother person. Y'all been here for 4 hours stripping. 265 minutes.
It's been real. I love y'all for rocking out with me. Thank y'all. Here we go. Back to my natural states.
Yes. Thank you.
You was tired of those braids?
How does that plastic hurt?
Ooh, the shenanigans. Ooh, the hate is real.
Because of that synthetic shit.
Ooh. So if it was human hair, then it would have been better?
You'd be a half pass. You get a half pass.
He talks so much stuff, but I ain't doing nothing about it. Run me that money then.
It's coming. Time to hit the check.
All right. It's been real. EXO, love y'all for rocking.
Hey, make sure you tell them to hit the subscribe button.
Subscribe if you guys have not. If you rocked out with me and you enjoyed this type of vibe. And
Hit the bell.
hit the
And share.